Are we here? Oh, are we here? Is this it? Are we live? I think we're here. I think we're all here. Hello? I think we are, yeah. Okay, OBS is still with us. Nice. I think we're all here. I think, well, I'm here, rather. Hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Now, the reason this is now... I'm kind of skeptical is because my OBS has crashed. My OBS has crashed twice today, so I'm kind of... scared that it'll just crash midstream and then I'm fucking out. So... But hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Oh! Oh! Let's not do that. Oh god, everything's getting fucked. Oh my, everything is being fucked. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, let's not do that again. I'm just fixing up a few settings here. I know that's probably, I should have done that a while ago. But, I'm just fixing a few settings before we actually start here, just so I can have a bit of better of a time. A bettereth of a timeth. So let's move that there. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Things are coming together now. I still need to figure out a few more things. Bear with me, bear with me. Keybinds, no. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, I didn't do a proper introduction there. I'm fucking scared that my OBS is gonna just crash suddenly out of nowhere. I think this is the sign of the end times at this point, in terms of this PC. So, yeah, hey, how's it going? We're here, back with Final Fantasy. Today is gonna be a great day. Today's actually gonna be a freaking phenomenal day. So, what we have in store for today is the main story, We have the main story and the beginning of Heavensward. We didn't get to start Heavensward last time because well, it was the end of the stream. I didn't want to start a new quest line at the last 30 minutes, so we decided to try to do the class quest to unlock a few more abilities. And that was also interrupted because we have to do the main story. So today, we're going to be doing the main story until we can unlock the ability to go and unlock... Oh, sorry, unlock the ability to go and get our other class abilities, which just requires us to go to a different zone, so I think we'll be doing that fairly early on. But then after that, we're just going straight into the Heavensward story, just gonna see what it's all about. I will put up a bit of a preface here and a bit of a warning. The stream could just die at any moment, I think. I have no idea what's with my OBS today, so yeah. But let's just jump into the game. Let's jump into Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. The Game of Legends. So yeah, like I said, we need to continue the Ishgard story / Heavensward story until we're able to go to this zone, the Korthus Western Highlands. Until we can go to this area, we have to continue the Ishgard story. So, without really much further ado, we're just gonna jump in. Greetings, Master Kalimdor. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. This is the guy that Horschiffon told us to talk to. So, my lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars, if you would all come with me. Yeah, so we're going right now to Lord Horschiffon's house, manor, mansion, pagoda, whatever you want to call it. That's where we're going to meet his, oh, there's a lot of waypoints here. But yeah, we're going to go stay at his house, and I think after we stay at his house and we kind of get like accustomed to the zone, we'll be able to just kind of go wherever we want. So I think it'll be a bit of time before we can go get our abilities. And the reason you want to get these abilities is because they're actually quite important, if I do say so myself. Mainly because I haven't been able to use these abilities, and they have some pretty good synergies with other abilities and whatnot, so we want to unlock these abilities as fast as possible. That was worth it. That was worth it. Don't worry about it. It was worth it. And then we take it back up here to go to the Pillars. Yeah, so we're trying to unlock Wanderer's Minuet, which is another song, so that means we're going to have 3 songs, which essentially means we're going to have infinite songs, because the duration is 45 seconds, 45 seconds, 45 seconds, and then by the time one ends, the other one will be up and whatnot, and so on and so forth. So we can cycle our songs very well. Oh, okay, Ishgard, Dark Spectacle, what's your sign, any of the blue quests, Retainer, Vocate. Okay, oh wait, what? Oh, there's a staircase behind me. Okay, this area seems quite large. Okay, hold up. I'm not lost. Let's not say I'm lost, but I'm confused, to say the least, as to... Oh, it's okay. It was like a platform above me. Okay, cool. Fortemps Manor, you can actually see that. The Last Vigil. Harlanet Manor. Zamel Manor. Durion Dare Manor. Ah, so all the clans that we've met all have a manor here. Nice. Where am I going? Am I going the right direction? No. Okay, so I was meant to go up one more. Saint Raymonord's. Okay, I guess we're unlocking teleport points for now. The Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, the Vault, the Hopalon, the Jeweled Crozier. Okay. This is quite a cool looking zone, though I'm thankful I didn't play during this expansion, because this does not look like it's fun to like walk around. God, I can't imagine walking around this place. Actually, I guess Ethernets are good. Anyway, we're arriving at Fortemps Manor. Fortemps Manor, Mr. Horschifant, my guy. Horschifant, let's go. Best character in the game. The warrior of light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present you my family home, Four Temps Manor. I should like nothing more to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Oh my god, I love this guy. I love this guy. He's the best guy. I just want him to be like, welcome, this is my wife.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome.
Amen, brother.
As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Seems respectable. Seems like a respectable gentleman.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies.
True, true. Smart man. Are they the kids?
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Oh.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Respectable.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
I already have, dude. I already unlocked most
You
of
will
the
do well, I think, to
Ethernets.
acquaint yourselves with...
Oh, shh. God damn, I clicked by accident. I clicked by accident. I need to not put my hand on the mouse. I've got loose fingers. Okay. Ooh, upgrades? Upgrades? Not really. They're all for the wrong class. That's cool. All for the wrong class. Let's go. Not a single thing for bards. Let's go. Okay. Alphino, what you got for me? Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It will take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Tatara is thinking ahead. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. And Horsefan is going to show us around, right? Horsefan? I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Manservant? But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Boom, ba da boom, ba doom, ba boom. You have acquired Ishgard citizenship. Jesus Christ, what the domino effect. From Tataru to Alphinaud, then to me. The domino effect. Why do they hold it like that? Hold it like a normal person. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to trading with foreigners. Should anyone have a question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. But let us hope it shall not come to that. It will. That's literally foreshadowing. Rest assured that we'll do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. The amount of respect. The city awaits. The amount of respect in this room is crazy. Oh, just the head nod right there. The head nod. Amazing. Amazing with the head nods. So we just walk around the city kind of talking to different people and things. Ah, the guy. Oh, he looks cool. 65. Yeah, I guess that's right. It's just a weird color. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopalon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault, though all other sights pale in comparison. 'Tis only meet you that you see it first. Jesus Christ. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Etherite Plaza. If there are no questions, then off we go. So first stop is the Hopalon. Hopalopalon. Now we could teleport there and obviously and do all that whatnot, but we're just gonna RP it and run through the city. Oh, that guy looks cool. Got 270 gear, Jesus Christ. House Fortom, manservant. The Hopalon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is of course the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Okay. Very interesting. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Ooh, well versed in the knowledge. Very good, myself. We know they are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton. That's an I. Oh, that's a one. Sorry, not an I. True. The first to put down Nidhogg and founded this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. It is a nice looking city, I will say. Good look. Now then, if you allow me to follow me to the Jewel Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. Ah, I see. It is a nice looking area. I would not have liked to play during this expansion if this was the main, like, city. So where are these 12 knights? Oh, there they are. Oh, these guys. Is there actually 12 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then that's King Thordan. Indeed. I don't think we have this one unlocked, right? We don't have the plaza unlocked as a waypoint. No. Okay, this is quite a, you know, honestly, running. God, this is a lot of running. We're going the right way. Yep. Okay. That's a cool area to put a market in, like geographically, like in this kind of like wedge in the west. This wedge in the west. What do you sell? Retainer Vocate. I'm assuming that's just to summon retainers or something like that to buy them. Anyway, doesn't matter. This is Mistress Elise or whatever her name was, Master Elise. Well, you're clearly not locals, or traveling peddlers, which makes you all show the piece of paper. Nice. Wards of House Four Temps. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain at Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse? Weapons, armor, accoutrements? Accoutrement. Sorry, pardon my French. I'm not a professor in the French language. Accoutrement. Medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it can be found in the crozier. I fucking don't know that word either. And merchants will be more than happy to do something. Our next destination is the Etherite Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. god. I feel like that's going to be a big thing in this, in Heavensward, or at least Ishgard, is, they're going to use a lot of French-styled words, and as a man of, non-Frenchness, I'm a non-Frenchman, this will be a difficult thing to do, if I do say so myself. Is this a P or an R? Is this a P or an R? Maybe if you weren't an idiot, you'd know. I love the interactions. Okay. Also, reading, like, this isn't exactly to the extent that Urianger speaks, but like it's very similar. So it's going to be a struggle for me to understand what's going on half the time. And here we're at Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it will be wise to do so now. Way ahead of you, buddy. Okay, this is all outdated gear, really. So I'm gonna take the Allergens. Do we have a helmet? We have a helmet here. Rainbow Cap of Aiming. A level 50. We have a level... Okay, so it is worse, but what does it look like? That's the key information. Ah, yes. It doesn't. Oh, Tataru, stop jumping, bro. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for us to use against the dragons. The holy stables where chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. Okay, chocobos for war, unheard of before, but fair enough. Actually, not really. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. Or is that the slums? Is that the slums, bro? Jesus Christ, hold up. Let me check. Let me do this. I think my chat's not updating itself. Yeah, the chat didn't update itself. God damn it, YouTube. So it begins. I woke up early from my nap. I ate tissue. Azov, welcome. How's it going, by the way? Going good. Hope you're going good. Sorry I missed chat. I don't know why it doesn't update. I just had to refresh the page. And yeah, we are in Heavensward, beginning the journey. You misread yourself, for I am no lord, but a humble traveller. I come to see the sights. Have you take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues? Well, if you've of mind to learn how to the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night. If your nursemaid'll let Jesus. My humblest apologies, Master Alfino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. But it would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see to this wisdom in this Venessense. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say that we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming to... Yes, let's go to Tara. Yeah, I honestly should probably pay attention to that more, but I always forget, my bad. But it's good to hear. Hope everyone's doing well. Go to the Forgotten Night. So, this area is like the slums. I'm pretty sure you just called it the slums. It looks like the slums. I'm going the wrong way. And to fix that, I'm just gonna do a bit of a teleport. I do a quick little teleport to this one. Super Friends is recruiting mature Aussie or New Zealand sprouts and veterans alike. We are preparing for the OCE DC release. Data Center. We are a growing community for us to all move over together. We have an active Discord across multiple games, weekly groups, or events. PM me if you're interested. See, now that's an interesting proposition, but I'm gonna have to not take you up on it. Okay. Oh, wait, does this have multiple entrances? Oh, wait, you can enter this building from the bottom? Okay, where's the entrance there then? Ah. Okay, this entrance seems a tad impractical. But fair enough. We'll keep it in mind. Definitely keep it in mind. I like how there's just people in here still. Oh, this person looks cool. Ooh, bunny girl. Nice. Good sword. Nice. Titanium claymore. Nice. Okay. Mr. Tavern leader man guy thing. Must say this is rather unusual, not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We are but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with more notable establishments master, Gibralont. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment, can't promise it will live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I cannot help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower levels. Spotted that, did ya? Up here, you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping on their way from somewhere else, regulars maybe, but not locals. Forks from the broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste, cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels. Yes, why do they call them the broom, if I may ask? Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who'll have to deal with it. Wow. And it's just that the weather, when the wyverns broke through the wards and just started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More and a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I've got a bow on my back with an arrow on the quiver. Don't worry, bro. Someone touches me, literally a bazooka getting blasted through the head. I think it would be best if we returned to Four Temps Manor. You going ahead without me? I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Taro, I'm afraid this is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. Ooh. Least of all a maiden. Look around, Alfino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? I'm pretty sure. Please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome call I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Listen, I'd be scared of Tataru if she was just a person just guarding a place. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles then, Tataru. Venessense and I shall return to the matter, but now contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. So I guess Tataru's kind of gonna work like a, what is that role in animes where like a character is like just always is like an undercover spy? That's essentially what Tataru's gonna be like acting like right now. He's like a someone on the inside or whatever. Or like she's gonna be like she's gonna be the ease of the operation or some crap like that. The ease of the operation. Edmont? Edmont, are you here? Edmont? You're not Edmont. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, the door doesn't just the door just doesn't open. Okay, I have to talk to the guy to get in. Okay, cool, never mind. I was confused for a second there. Tell us then, Master Alfino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Amric has ordered his knights to strengthen the defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Listen, bro, I'm worth 1,000 men. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Main character nod. Don't know the word either, but I get it. Yeah, there is a word for it, but I don't know it either. I want to know what it is, though. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lean. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. True, you can't. We are the Scions. And what will you ask of us? Can you go kill some squirrels, please? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Also, I am the meat of the operation. As for you, Master Kalimdor, I could not ask for no one better than a storied veteran. I thought that said steroid veteran. A storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Emanelaine in their duties. I'm assuming that's these guys to the right here. Yeah. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duties by myself. I have no need of our honoured guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Ooh. Bit of prejudice here, are we? Hold your tongues by the fury. The two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Kalimdor the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Balzar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Yeah, bruh. Listen, I'm well above you guys. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Kalimdor, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Bro, these guys. So a bit of prejudice here. My thanks, Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. And then this guy's got a gasp or some shit. Hey, what you doing, man? I'm walking is. Oh shit, dude. Bit of so wait, they're not actually in the room, are they? I know that he's that one, and then who's the other one? Yeah, this guy, Emanelaine is gonna be the cool one, and then Artorial, Atriol, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. He's gonna be like the prejudice one or whatever. And then you got the steward, then the manservant. Nice. Alfino. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face a considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades, and as you go about helping the other two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think about it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Let's go with the helmet, just because it might look cool. It's not gonna be good, but it might look cool. Okay, so who is you? Emanelaine. Emanelaine. Yep, let's go with that. Onwards and Upwards. Now that is a good... I think every MMO has a quest called Onwards and Upwards. Not even capping right now. Every single MMO has this quest. What you do in it is like pointless, but it always has a quest. Onwards and Upwards. Every single MMO. Guaranteed. Anyway. Emanelaine. Shall we be off then, old boy? Old boy? Jesus Christ, bro. Show some respect. But where are my manners? Emanelaine de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmond de Fortemps, a trueborn, that is. Yes, I know that what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be second son in a society where the oldest inherits all. My brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meagre allowance, forever overshadowed by his siblings? Not I, old boy, not I. Old English. which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Ambitious I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Look at me that way, I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Harlanet. They have been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we were doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship lane, and we need an airship to camp something. Oh, is this where we go to the new zone, where we can now... Because as soon as we're able to do our class quest, we're going to stop doing the main quest just to get our class abilities. I'm just going to say that really quickly. I know that's going to be a bit confusing on the story because, well, we're doing one story and then another one and then switching back to the old one. But that is just something I really do want to do, is unlock these new abilities because they are really useful. Oh, I don't think I'd survive this fall, right? Only one way to find out. Oh my god, he's a madman! Jesus Christ! I'm a madman! I think this is the last thing I need to unlock as well. You have now changed yourself. The gates of judgment are now accessible as the Ethernet destination. It's around your ability to take priority after all. Yeah, I agree. Why can't you do the class quests? Because I can't go through... when I go down to Foundation, I can't actually go through this door right here. When I go to walk through it, it doesn't let me. So I'm assuming I need to unlock it by doing a quest that takes me there through the main story. I'm just assuming that. I haven't tried to go there since I, the Sea of Clouds. We could go try it again, actually. I haven't attempted since I started this quest, so we'll give it a shot before we go too deep into the main story. We need to go... Yeah. Second Brothers questline? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I honestly only just then when I clicked on that thing to take me to the Sea of Clouds did I realize that this was actually a place. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's huge. Huge area. But yeah, I don't think I can go here, right? Yeah, I think it is just locked. There's no guy to talk to and this thing won't swing open, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's the second brother. So once we have to help Atriol, or whatever the hell his name is, Artorial, I'm assuming Artorial, whatever. But for now, to the Sea of Clouds, which is here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, my dear woman. Very nice. Rather exquisite. Yes. How exquisite. Very nice. If I do say so myself, that is rather cultured right there. Airship ticketer, are you ready to depart, sir? Airship bound for Cloud Top will be leaving shortly. Yeah, let's go. Sees naked woman in game, has to observe. Has to take a moment to observe. Ooh, this looks cool. The Sea of Clouds. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a pain to traverse though without flying, right? Oh, but it looks cool.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. high into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds.
Respectfully looks at woman. Respectfully, 100% respectfully.
The Knights of Ishgard had
Without a doubt.
scarce begun to explore.
Only respectfully.
To a fledgling outpost within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
I like the look of this area a lot. Like, in comparison to the other areas, this one looks very, very unique, and I'm actually really excited to see what, like, if... Hold up, getting the phone call. I need BRB for like 2 minutes. Okay, maybe not necessarily 2 minutes, but we're back. Sorry about that, I had to close some windows. We're gonna get a storm soon here in Canberra, so... yeah, that is what it is. But yeah, okay. So... oh, ooh, wait, what? Oh wait, the full map doesn't unlock instantly? Wow! That's new. Maybe when you unlock this thing it does, but... okay, cool. That is epic. Amanalaine? Okay. Cinematic played, we landed, everything is cool, we're caught up. Talking to Amanalaine now. Awfully caught up here, I mean. Corthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Oh, of course, our hero is wholly perturbed? Whatever the fuck that word means. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady these fucking names, bro. Laniette. She's in charge of the garrison here, and when we find her, just follow my lead. This game as a whole might be like the absolute death of like my vocabulary. Like, without a doubt, this game is gonna be the death of my vocabulary. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. The way of the dodo. Okay, I'm focusing on too many different things. I'm just so excited to actually play this game. I'm so excited. The way of the dodo. We're not gonna do side quests right now. We're not too focused on doing those. Oh, wait, what? Did I already fuck myself? Can I? Oh god, I fucked myself. Oh, almost dead. Oh shit, it's actually like fucking storm and heavy as shit. Okay, give me one moment, guys. I need to go AFK again. I don't think I closed every window in the house. Let me get to a save point. Hold up, hold up. Which is like on this rock. I'll be back in just another moment. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're back. Those windows better be closed, alright? They are, honestly, I had to close like the door. Not the actual door, but like a screen door and whatnot. And yeah, a few of the bathroom windows. I was like, oh shit, I need to close those, eh? It's loud, that's why. Master Kalimdor! Welcome, I'm Sir Laniate de Halbernet, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. As strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so, where if not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I am unable to seek you out. Oxygen. But by the grace of alone, I have been granted opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person and call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I would have done to deserve this double blessing. Main character nod. Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lednette. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in ballroom. Okay, what a tryhard, dude. Lord Amalade, if it is not too much to ask, I should gratefully it should be grateful if you allow me to speak with Master Kalimdor. Bro, this chick's ruthless. Oh! Lovely weather we're having. Oh, it's absolutely lovely. It's amazing weather. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless. However, the Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Unless, as you have may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for the men of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Bro, this guy's a tryhard. I fear much and more may be asked of you today's come, Master Kalimdor. Man, where is the front doors must have been 10 kilometers away. You breathe in heavily. Okay, we've got stairs. That's all, like, they're not 10 kilometers away. There's just stairs, and I'm wearing fucking slippers. You ever try to run in slippers? That shit don't work. That ain't good. That's the one reason. I'm like trying not to. I'm trying to be fast to get to the door and close it, but I'm also trying to not die by tripping up and down the stairs. So that's why I'm puffed. And also, this guy's got some sick transmog. Oh wow, that is a nice sword. The Copranic or Deep Hive Rapier. Okay. Well, I understand Count Edmond's intentions. I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left on his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like to keep watch for Dravanian outflies. Then, when you have a moment to speak with this manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmeline from shirking his duty. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a struggle. For some reason, wearing slippers in a house on carpet, like an idiot, but whatever. Emanolane, a crest from Laniette. How do you say it? Laniate, whatever. I'm just calling it Laniate. Why didn't she ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yards away. What, bro, this game is literally entering the fourth wall, or breaking the fourth wall at this point. It's fucking crazy. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflies. Roam about and keep an eye for anything unusual. Oh, what do I say? I don't think it matters in the end, but roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual. A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflies. This guy's a bit stuck up. He's kind of flirting with the general. But whilst the general's like, all eyes on me because I'm the main character. So let's just tell him to roam about. Is that all? No leading the van against a beast tribe stronghold? Or some such? Well, it is rather a droll task, but who am I to deny her? I shall begin at once. This man's capping, bro. Hey, what's up, Levi? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Cap looks good. I respect that. The cap is, you know, it's not forward because it's backwards. You know what I mean? Quick maths. Don't worry, you'll be seeing a lot of Emanolane. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. See, now I can't. I'll have to figure out like which of the two brothers I like more, because the other one, Artorial, sounds like an arsehole, and I was expecting Emanolane to be a bit better, but Emanolane seems like the one I'm gonna hate more. I don't believe I've probably introduced myself. Name is Honoroit, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emanolane. Lady Alanette, whatever, would have me accompany Lord Emanolane on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Bro, he's just a fucking, like, steward. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you had to humour your fair share of difficult men before. You bet your sweet bippy I did. Just enough, Horseshoe fan. Enjoy, not enough. I wish Horseshoe fan was here. Mentioning Horseshoe fan makes me now think of him. I wish he was here. I wish the OG was here. Big Horseshoe fan. Lady Elenat. Now that Emanolane is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent outlook post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words of no substitute for first-hand experience, and go and see Sir Mariel. She could use your assistance. Speak with Meryl. Speak with Meryl Streep to see what you have to do. Oh, up there. Actually, because I was... That's right. Horseshoe is the best brother, that is all. That is all. That is the truth. Oh shit, I was meant to read. Fuck, my bad. Let me mark several locations on the map. If you discover any Vanu in the areas, kill them or drive them away. I accidentally just started skipping quests. Whoops. God damn it. Yeah, but that is the truest thing I've seen in a while. Horseshoe fan, or Horseshoe fan, best brother, best character, best man. I would love for him to be at my wedding. I'd love Horseshoe fan to be at my wedding. Waiting, standing watch. Do I get attacked? Well, what the fuck is that? What are they? What the fuck is that? It's like a bird thing. It's like a fat bird. It's like a weirdly fat bird. Yo, drop a few pounds, buddy. What are you, a Pysa? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I don't like unlock more of these. That's a Realm Reborn stuff, I guess. Oh god, this is... I actually now need to be careful because I'm not like doing old content. This is like actually like current content. So if I overpull, I might actually die. I need to actually be careful. Imagine that. Oh, Heavensward finally? Listen, it took us a while, but we're here and we're enjoying, even though we've done like 2 quests. For fuck's sake. Actually, what level is your Chocobo? How do you check this thing? Oh, let's go level 9. Let's go with just a strength increase. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet no Vine will appear. No, I'm here. It was just funny. You were blue balling us. Listen, yeah, honestly, true. I will admit, blue balling is what I was doing. Especially when like 3 of your streams are tiled or 100% Heavensward today, Heavensward tonight, be here or be square. You know, when your titles are that, I 100% hear what you're saying, and I raise you 50 quid. Raise you 50 quid. Okay. Do a classic tethering. You tether the enemies and then you wait for to see where they land, to see how close you can get. And then you stand watch, hope to not pull him. You don't pull him because your positioning is beyond perfect. And then you spawn some Vanu behind you. You pop a cooldown. You blitz this first guy here, right? He literally loses HP by the mile. Do we want to do this fade here to see how much XP it gives? Maybe. Unable to tell you if your level is too high. Oh, my nuts, my level's too high. I just got... Oh, shit. Hold up, guys. Rain is actually like fucking Australia right now. Hold up. The rain is literally screwing up Canberra right now. I need to go set some stuff out. This is absolutely terrible. Hello, Gregorius Gins. Welcome to the stream, homie. Yes, we are on Kujata. Hello, hope you're having a good day. I have to go AFK though. The rain right now in Canberra is absolutely mincing the house. And we have to go set up some like barriers or some crap like that. I'm not sure. But I'm just gonna leave the game here. Sorry guys, I'm gonna go away for like 2 to 3 more minutes. Sorry. Oh my god. We're back. Jesus Christ. The rain is literally tearing apart the world right now. At least where I live. Okay. It's this double stream. Take it's this double stream. I'm not sure what you mean by double stream, but I'm here. What's up, dude? God, that was not stressful, but damn, I'm tired now. More pookier than I wanted to be. Oh wait, I just have to kill the nests? These guys, the nestings don't actually give progression. Whoops. The birds don't actually give progression, I just realized. Yes, and due to this whole debacle, I missed the dungeon queue. That is honestly a big rip. I see people stream on YouTube, also on Twitch. No, I don't do that. No, so, no, not a double stream. I just stream on YouTube. I find it to be a hassle to stream on both platforms, unless you kind of, like, make up, like, you link it all together properly and you do everything, like, correctly. I find it kind of to be a hassle to stream on both, so I just stream on YouTube. Oh, double bird. Oh, it's like double trouble, but worse. It's double bird. Okay, let's hit it with a massive AoE damage here. Oh, let's go. And then this last one, we can just blast it, right? We just kill it instantly. It's gonna pull a bunch of things, but if we kill it before it kills us, we're gonna finish the fate, and then the enemies are gonna disappear. We're thinking 5 steps ahead of the enemies. Nice. 6,000 XP, not terrible, definitely not terrible. But we're gonna not do that again. I didn't know you did that. Wouldn't that be against TOS if you had partnered or something? Yeah, it would. Yeah, people do it, but you'll obviously. I think people mostly do it if they're affiliate on Twitch, and if they're also like monetized on YouTube, obviously. And I think people do it there to just get like, you know, more bang for your buck, essentially. But I just kind of seem to make it look like it's pointless. Like, oh sorry, to me it just sounds and looks pointless to do it on both. Like just do one and then like be on with it. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, it is possible to do it. Obviously, like someone like Ludwig, I don't think can do it. I don't think, or someone like Dr. Lupo and Tim the Tatman can't do it because they've got a direct contract with YouTube. But if you're just like monetized, you can do anything really. I finished with your patrol. Anything to report? Maybe it was too much to hope for one day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with an almighty ally. Yes, it has. It would be good to grow. Yeah, I guess. Twitch is kind of like really not that great to grow on, but so you're only making content on YouTube? Yeah, good growth. It's only YouTube. YouTube videos, YouTube streams, just kind of that stuff. Sounds a bit complicated. Yeah, I guess if you're not really kind of like heavily tech savvy, then I guess it would be a bit complicated. But that's about it. Expecting the recent clash with the Vanu, I would not have escaped your notice that things have rather been peaceful to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built on an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde, and that is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance, and of course the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even where the Holy See were to come under Dravanian attack, we'd be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Kalimdor, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think of the enthusiasm can be just contagious as apathy. If you indulge me, I would ask you to seek out the sentries and stoke their spirit, psych them up, you might say. Haha, funny. Technically, it's also against TOS for affiliates as well, but Twitch doesn't care about affiliates. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go then. It is apparently just TOS in general, just to do it on both. But Twitch and hasn't got a care in the world about much things. Ven, oh, Zhongli, stop. Wait, where's Zhongli? Ven used to stream on Twitch, but only on YouTube now. YouTube is kind of popping off, not gonna lie. YouTube just, it feels easier. Like, I don't know why. It, like, okay, if I'm to be completely honest, YouTube, feels more like, organized. So, like, on Twitch, like, it's just the feeling of starting up a stream, because on Twitch, you kind of, like, make a title for the stream, you pick which game you're gonna play or what you're gonna do, and then you just hit the go button and you're going, right? You click, you title a game and click the go button and then you're going. Also on YouTube, you have to create a thumbnail, you have to create a description, a title, categorize it, tags, all these different aspects, and it feels more impactful when you stream, at least. That's how I look at it. Yeah, Mixer is the true platform. I will agree. Mixer is the god. Actually, no, Facebook Gaming. I'm just browsing around while working, looking for Final Fantasy Regime at a company while working. Well, hey, if I pique your interest, then by all means, keep me around, homie. This is my first time playing through Final Fantasy, and we're on a journey to experience this magnificent masterpiece so far, at least. Played through A Realm Reborn over the past 80 hours, and love this bad boy to death almost. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission, as befits my station. She won't do anything. I need to turn Dyson on, it's getting hot. So Greg subbed and Zhongli made a sound. Oh, did he? Okay, it's good that that thing makes a sound still. I don't hear that sound. I just want to say that. I can't actually hear that sound. Or if I did, I wasn't here. I'm not exactly sure where that sound is. But thanks for the sub, Greg. Gregorius, thank you very much. I'm more used to YouTube. It's just an easier platform. It's a lot more well designed, a lot more intuitive. If you're just watching videos, maybe not so intuitive about finding streams. I think you really have to look for a stream to find it. You can't really be suggested a stream, in my kind of experience of looking for streams. You have to really try to seek them out. But for just general use, it just feels a lot easier because there are designated sections and you know, suggested feeds and a lot better algorithms used. Your thumbnails are always good. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's actually a really nice thing to say. I will be updating a lot of my thumbnails recently or soon. I see a lot of people stop playing it A Realm Reborn. I think that's because A Realm Reborn is a lot of content. If you're playing it slowly and going through the story, like reading it all, it's about 70 to 80 hours of content. And that's a lot of hours for just one expansion, and the game has 5. You're looking for Rather Grim, why are you so serious? We need to psych them up. How do you spell psych again? P-S-Y-C. You gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point where hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Oh, fair enough. Make short, funny video. That would help. Fair enough. No, I did not hallucinate Zhongli. You didn't hallucinate Zhongli. I'm 100% sure you heard him, because if someone subs, the sound will play. I just don't think I hear it. I don't think I hear it because I'm not watching the stream. I don't know why, but I just don't hear the sound, which is rather interesting. Rather interesting that I don't hear the sound. What is it? Is it the Horde by the Fury? Whatever possessed you to do that? I guess I'm just psyching them up. Report to Mariel. Okay. But we are leveling up steadily. We're halfway to 56 already. I think we unlock another ability at 56, don't we? Yeah, the Iron Jaws. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Additional effect if the character is summoning from Venomous Bite or Wind Bite. Effect inflicted by you. The effect timer is reset. Wow! That's nice! So it does damage, but also refreshes your dots. That's actually really cool. That is actually really, really cool. And then also at that's at 64. That's actually really nice. Many thanks, Master Kalimdor. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Emmeline said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laminate will do her utmost to oblige him. She will indeed. Yeah, welcome, Greg. I see now new/WoW refugee make meme video or weird funny video blowing up recently. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot with the release of Endwalker. A lot of WoW refugees are. That's such a funny term because I've seen it in like the guild recruitment for some guilds in Final Fantasy. They're like one of their like things to recruit them is like we're welcoming to WoW refugees. It's a very funny thing. It's a very funny thing that I saw one time. I screenshotted it. What's up? Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome, welcome. Ven, did you manage to get the ability from last stream yet? No. We have to unlock some other zones that we have to do the main story a bit more. I think we'll be unlocking the abilities maybe a fair bit later in the stream. Hope Springs Eternal. By the way, Bard, my main job. Bard is really fun. Bard is a good job, in my opinion. It's a good entry-level job because it's ranged and pretty easy and straightforward. If Lord Emmeline is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laminate will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use in avoiding the inevitable. Emmeline. What's his name again? Emmanuel? I can't remember these names. They're way too intricate. Jesus Christ, it's thundering. It's thundering, guys. It's scary. Master Kalimdor, Lord Manalain, sorry, was just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany, sorry. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Then can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there's a unique variety of crystals we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Venessense, or Siren. To the east of here, I would have you and Emmanuel bring one back to us. You have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keep the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed, Jesus Christ, to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ, it's raining. The Bard looks fun. It is fun. It really is fun in my opinion. I hope this stream brings you relaxation. Yeah, same. It's Saturday, but I still have exams. Really? Still, bro. Still have exams. Honestly, Tissue, best of luck, my dude. I can't believe you still have exams. Wait, it's been a few days of doing exams. That's a lot of exams, at least. That's a lot of exams. Lady Laminate told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very camp of Cloudtop rests, the procurement of portable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusts me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go. This guy, he has to be trolling, right? He has to be trolling. This guy has to be trolling. Getting water. He's like, oh my god, getting water! The very survival of our whole encampment lasts on this. Yeah, we need that WoW refugee welcome tag because not everyone generally welcome WoW players or others MMO consider more toxic than FFV. XIV rather, yeah. That is true. That is true. I can definitely see what you mean because yeah, Final Fantasy is so far the kindest kind of like and more welcoming community that I've experienced in the MMOs that I've played, which is WoW and like a few other ones like that really just aren't name rememberable. So I can agree with that. And then like when a WoW, sorry, not a WoW guild, a Final Fantasy guild just puts in, we welcome just refugees from other MMOs. That's a pretty good thing, I guess. I can say that. So this is the Venessense Siren of Legend and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honoroit shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. I beg your pardon? What are we doing? There's some people gatekeeping Final Fantasy XIV, but I think the majority have been pretty welcoming. In JP from some crappy research. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really felt or witnessed the gatekeeping, but I've seen Twitter posts about it, and I think my brother's talked about it, about the gatekeeping stuff, which is, it's very weird for people to gatekeep. It's kind of that mentality of like, this is our MMO, and now you're only playing it because of the hype. And like, I understand where they're coming from, but that's not like really the right attitude to have towards an MMO which at the time wasn't the king of MMOs. Now it's the king of MMOs very easily, but before this whole WoW dying, it wasn't the king of MMOs. So I think the whole mentality of gatekeeping people from your game because they're just coming here because of the hype and because of like a certain downfall of another one is kind of odd, and I don't really like that. I think if the game is good, you just play it. Like, I'm playing the game because obviously WoW sucks. That's reason one. I'm no shame in admitting that WoW has fallen off heavily. Second reason, like, my brother plays it, a few of my friends play it, a lot of people suggest it. Asmongold fucking loves it, and he doesn't love a lot of things in terms of games, you know. So it's just like, sounds like a great game. And also, Final Fantasy is the Final Fantasy games, I've played a lot of them. 15 specifically, Type 0, 10, 7 sometimes, and one of the other ones on the PSP. So I've played, you know, so there are different reasons, but like, as long as you identify them and whatnot. I'm kind of like rambling at this point. Gatekeeping is weird. Gatekeeping is weird, I agree. Gatekeeping is like just absolutely weird. Like, why are you trying to prevent people from like play your game? Because having the game be played means that it's going to get more funding, meaning that it's going to become better. You know, theoretically, you know, that wasn't the case with WoW. WoW somehow made itself worse the more popular it got. So, you know, let's not everything in practicality. I didn't get why people gatekeep it. It's weird as well. It's straight up faster queues from more players. Exactly. Imagine that, like being a DPS and getting instant queues. That sounds amazing. Do you guys know the meme that said Final Fantasy XIV has artificial positivity? Can't say I'm in touch with my Final Fantasy memes. I don't follow enough Final Fantasy kind of Instagram stuff and Twitter stuff. I think I only follow this game in terms of the story so far. I'm barely here. But artificial positivity, what does that even mean? Like, just like pre-constructed positivity to make the game sound good? That doesn't sound really accurate. I understand maybe like the memes, it actually being like an actual meme, but I don't know, when the developer is like one of the nicest human beings on the earth, I think that's pretty untrue. Yeah, game is so silly. Why wouldn't you want people to play the game you like? Exactly. I guess maybe here's maybe the reason why they don't want them to play it is because then the game gets queue times, and then the game gets the whole game shuts down from being bought, like what's happening right now with Final Fantasy, and they've halted purchases of it. Master Kalimdor, have you brought your entry for the contest? Yes, here is a spring crystal. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating indeed. I think that's probably why they, by the way, gatekeep games, is like they don't want their game to get to the point where it hinders their own playing of it. Because, like, let's say if Final Fantasy XIV didn't get an influx of players due to WoW's downfall, it probably still would be as good as a game as it always is, and always would have been, but it just would have easier kind of playability for the players that are already there. So that's probably the one reason I can pinpoint straight off the top of my head as to why people are gatekeeping, is because an influx of players increases queue times in terms of getting into the game, but decreases queue times in the game. It might cause bigger server lag, congestion, ping, all these different factors like that affect gameplay. An influx of certain classes, different opinions changing the game's balancing, all these different things that could potentially hurt the game. These players probably don't want to happen, and so they're trying to be like, yo, don't play the game because I don't want to change. So yeah, like if I started something, I haven't seen the meme, but I've heard something familiar because you're going to find toxicity everywhere. Exactly. I think it's more selfish in the way that they don't want their game to be popular. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that they don't want their game to be popular. I think it's just that they don't want their own experience to be hindered. Or maybe that. But that's just a weird concept for you not wanting your game to be popular. That just sounds weird to say out loud. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want this game that I like to be popular. I can't understand that, if that is the case. Lord of Manalaine has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for a crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Kalimdor. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vor Siren as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Okay, so man has gone missing and we have to find him now. I would just think more popularity equals more people, more money, more content. That is the ratio. That is the equation, right? That is the actual equation. More people equals more money equals more content equals more enjoyability. Like, that's pretty much how I see, like, an MMO, or like this, an ever expansive, boy, how was it worded before? An ever-evolving game, or the more continuous game style, or whatever it's called? Yeah, that's how I view it. More people equals more money equals more content equals more enjoyability. Simple as that. It's quick maths. The quickest of maths. People do it with music all the time. Oh yeah, that's gatekeeping music has been a thing for a while. Yeah, that's what I hear. Quick maths, yeah. Gatekeeping music has been, I think, for a while now. It was a big thing in the K-pop when K-pop started to become a thing, right? Like, because K-pop really blew up, let's say about 2 years ago. 2 to 3 years ago, K-pop just blew out of the water. But K-pop has been around since like well, obviously it's been around for a long time, but like a majority of when it started becoming big was around, let's say 2008 was when I started. I think actually no, not then. I started listening to it in like 205, I don't fucking know. But people gatekeep K-pop a lot, which is pretty fascinating because it's generally considered by the general populace an uninteresting music type because, well, most people are more into like just your classic AC/DC, Queen, stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm just fucking ranting at this point. Hipsters underground kind of culture. Yeah, I can see that. Lord of Manalaine has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. God damn it, Manalaine. You're useless. Everyone wants to be alternative, but if everyone is alternative, it's not alternative. Yeah, it's the whole thing of being, like... yeah, everyone wants to be... Yeah, you are correct. I don't know what the saying is. I don't know what, like... There's, like, an actual saying for that, or an actual, like, quote by someone. I think it might be, like, a quote by Gandhi or something that actually says something like that. But yeah, it's essentially that. People want to be unique, but if everyone was... No. No, I can't remember the thing. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Levi. I just don't know how I'm saying it. I know what you're saying, but I don't know what I'm saying. Level 52, level sync. Okay, let's go. Do I have to do any reading? Is it voice? I saw Horseshoe Fan in the thumbnail. Goddamn precipitation. The Vanu have taken him into the village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I'll make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lenia what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may be already too late. Forgive me for asking Master Kamala, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Manlane in my absence, I beg you take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Roger that, main character nod. Souls was living my Reaper, but on Toxic Communities, not sure if you saw the people who were blaming Asmon on the Endwalker queue times, even though he didn't play the game on launch. Yeah, exactly, I did see that. Or rather, I think you told me about it. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, like, and no one is to be blamed for a queue time. Like, obviously he plays a small factor into it, because obviously he brought, like, with his switch to Final Fantasy, he brought in a large influx of players, but it's not his direct fault in any way, shape, or form that the game has congestion, or like, has a queue time. That's, I just think he would probably play a fraction of a percent, right? A fraction of a percent in the whole, like, queue time stuff for him. I have a question. Why you play at Kujata? Good for a server for OC players. Tonberry, it's a meme. Tonberry's full, dude. I like a lot of my, because I knew nothing about Final Fantasy and how it worked fundamentally when I first started, and so I was taking suggestions by some of my mates who have played the game on what servers to create and what classes to pick, and they suggested Tonberry. I couldn't get on Tonberry because it's full, and so Kujata is apparently the next most populated one, I think, and I just went with that one because everyone suggested it. But yeah, being in OC, kind of, you have to find what's best for you in some way, and apparently Kujata's a good one. So I just went with that because people suggested it. Am I going the right direction? Wait, am I going the right direction? Rescue a Manolane from where? I guess I just follow the path, right? Season 1 should be server release. True, Tonberry is always full and sometimes become melting pot for toxic or new player that bring their old behavior. Yeah, see, and obviously I have no problem with that fundamentally, but just, and probably the bigger reason why I didn't do it is just like queue times. Like, I'm not a massive fan of huge queue times. Like, I just like to get in and play the game for what it is. But yeah, again, being unable to get on it is the main reason why I couldn't. Tonberry and Kujata, that's what my C friend said. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know that about Tonberry. I don't think I don't. Can a server really have an intrinsic problem with its like community? Maybe. Actually, no, that's true. Never mind. WoW has like WoW has specific servers on there that like have specific tropes attached to them, like Azralon and the other one. So there are certain servers on WoW that like have just negative things attached to them. So I definitely understand what you're saying. Never mind. I see. Like, Azralon is just known for being, like, bad players are on Azralon. That's pretty much how it's seen. And so on and so forth with... Ragnaros is another one. WoW... Sorry, the two bad servers on WoW where just bad players exist. Azralon and Ragnaros. Yeesh. That's a massive yeesh. I feel bad for all the NA players sitting in 2 to 3 queue times. I've never had a queue over 200. Yeah, that's really the sad part about it. But I don't know, I guess I was gonna say the one benefit of that is like the server just feels like it's just packed to the brim. But then again, this server kind of feels packed to the brim once you start going to the main cities and whatnot. So I guess the feeling is just kind of different. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Manolane, you better not die. And Manolane, come hither. Can I heal him somehow? Are we done? Oh shit, Horschiffon is here, bro. Let's go. Horschiffon. Oh, we have to kill these guys as well. Oh, he's coming in from like behind us. Yo, Horschiffon? Hell you. Bro, he's carrying. I'm gonna have to go for now. See you later. Ice Tissue, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Thanks for stopping by, my guy. To be honest, WoW exists for trash players. Yeah, well, until recent times, I don't know. I feel like WoW, literally just 2 expansions ago, was like prime video games. Now it's utter garbage, but like I think current, previous WoW's expansions were absolutely amazing. Kind of sad to hear that, even though WoW it's a Final Fantasy role model. Exactly, and that is a big thing to take away from it. Is yeah, WoW is Final Fantasy's role model, but what Final Fantasy did good is that it evolved the goddamn game. WoW kept everything kind of constant for a very long time. Didn't really try to go out of their comfort zone for anything. They didn't try to risk any amount of like kind of potential funding for player enjoyment. You know what I mean? They just put in the minimum amount of effort for their content, and then that's that. Oh shit, here we go.
Reinforcements.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Is that the Gen Moran from Monster Hunter? Is that the Gen Moran? That's pretty cool.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
It's a primal? No shot.
We must away.
Well, I am the primal exterminator, so... Oh my god, Amanalane, why did you go to the cliff? Oh my god, he has a sword and shield.
Damn!
Damn! Ooh.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Bloody typical.
Aye, chief.
He's like, he knows that Amanalane does this. Oh, Sid got a new, like, clothing change. Ooh, Sid looking
All
fly.
aboard!
Yo, why is he the most badass character in the game? Why is Horschiffon the most badass character in this goddamn game? What the hell? Why does he have balls of just steel? Hey bro, looks epic. Thank you. It's, thank you. Bismarck? The music? Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough, dudes. Fair enough. I have no idea what that means. I wasn't really listening to the music, sorry. Horschiffon is the only character in this game? Exactly. Exactly. If he was, I would not complain. You can't be badass if your name is Horseshoe. Bro, his name isn't... I will not tolerate what's the word? Fuck. Oh god, my mind is broken. I will not tolerate insulting Horschiffon. I will not tolerate it. Shut up, Levi. You'll be banned. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you're wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get their flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with the Ishgardian Lordling in tow. Small word, I thought, just as the Lordling's manservant skirted into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all and rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon. I promise. Fair enough, Sid, was nice knowing you, or seeing you. You got some weird pants. Horschiffon should join the Scions? Absolutely. He is more than eligible. He is way more eligible to join the Scions than I think the game like lets on. A reward long coming. Okay. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know me. On the other hand, by risking your life and limb in line of duty, I didn't succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that old boy is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lanier will have no choice but to acknowledge. Honestly, guys, I'm sorry if you guys hear thunder right now, because it's just fucking thundering here. I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise, speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Okay, why do I already hate this character? Oh, what is this guy wearing? Whoa! Whoa! That's nice. I can't even see where the bow begins or ends. No, that's a nice bow. That's just the classic bard attire though, so I'm not too impressed by that kind of looks. I don't like the bard attire. I don't really like the bard clothing. Anyway, we need to... Oh, we're here. I shouldn't go up here. How did Sid's blowout? His hair is beautiful. Listen, you can't like talk good about Sid, but then talk bad about Horschiffon. Horschiffon is the real OG. That's me. Nice. Let's go. I can't wait to play Heavensward. Honestly, you'll enjoy it. And Minecraft Shadows, listen. When you have a bad boy of a PC that could die any moment, you got to make some compromises, boys. Like, you got to make some compromises. That might not be a worthwhile compromise, I will be honest. You know, it might not be a worthwhile compromise to have Minecraft Shadows. I don't really know what... There you go. But there are some compromises that have to be made in this world, as unfortunate as they are. But this bad boy right here, combustion is imminent. One wrong move, and I'm dead. Man's using coal-powered PC. I think that would honestly probably run better than this. Jesus Christ, you guys hear that rain? I praised Hello and I feared the worst. Hello, sorry. A primal, are you sure? Yet now that I think about it, this Bismarck is the reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of a Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. You mean to say that they fall under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you're right, of course. Master Calendar deserves all that and more, having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Calendar, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horschiffon and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then, there are no more forays into enemy territory. Well, very well, I can see my service are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanier. May our next meeting take place under more Felicious What the fuck is that even word mean? Felicious? Felicious. Whatever. All's well that ends well. To the airship landing, then we can speak on the journey home. I bet, homie. Bet. Or chiffon. Me and you could speak for years, and it'll be all G, my dude. It'll be all G. To the airship, am I right? We'll teleport. Coal-powered PC, if I'm using a hamster-powered PC. I mean, laptop. Listen, that's still probably a lot, you know. This bad boy right here, you know, he's chugging. He's chugging along. He'll live, but the type of life that he has is gonna be one of utter pain and agony. Just being real. How do we get back now? Are you the like ferry skipper or something? Who do I talk to teleport back? This guy. Oh, airship attendant, yep. Yep. Oh damn, we need some monetization on the channel ASAP. Hey! 1,000 subscribers is the first goal, monetization is the second goal. That is the order of goals right now. I confess I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience incredibly invigorating. Indescribably. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Amric of all that has occurred. And Manolane should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Manolane, where you at, homie? BRB making 10,000 accounts? I bet, homie. Thank you. Would be appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I thought that was about to explode in froth. I thought my beer was about to explode. We need to go inside, talk to the Four Temps guard. Here we go. Thank you for making the 10,000 accounts. I know that's a pretty bad sacrifice to make, but it's for the greater good, you know what I mean? It's for the greater good. And Manolane, what's up, dude? What are you gonna talk about? Oh, Jesus Christ, don't do a close-up of his face. It's you, Venessense. Did you have to, did he have to strike me so hard? Wait, what? Sorry? What happened? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? God, I hate this character already. There's no way you fall to your knees after not having done anything. No shot is his mentality actually like that. That's crazy. Can I add friend? Hey, if you want. If you really want. Can't say I'll be playing this game in terms of co-op or like multiplayer for a long time, pretty much. Till I finish till I finish Endwalker, but hey, you can add me if you want. Anyway, Artorial. I think this is where we can go do the class quest now, right? It should be. It should be where we can do the class quest. Let us begin anew, Master Kalimdor. I am Sir Artorial de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted me, unlike some. Hoshefern has spoken of you often. If you're even half the many claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. No matter at hand, to the matter at hand, then we'll be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Zaimel, or Zemel? Zemel. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Yep, we need to go there. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables in Foundation. Okay, so now we can go do our class quests now. That's gonna be nice. We're gonna stop the story here as soon as we get into Falcon's Nest, and then we're gonna go do the Bard story because that'll be epic. If you need help on raids, you can call on me. Alright, that's epic then. Epic, epic. And Manalan is just the type of dude, should see him in Endwalker though, in LoL. No shot. No shot he like, lives. I'm not gonna accept the fact that he's allowed to live. No shot. I'm assuming that was you, but I'll accept it in just a second. Foundation. Yep. Ugh. I'm not gonna. There's no way Manalan appears in Endwalker. I'm not gonna allow it, and I'm not gonna even accept it. There we go. Added, I guess. Where to next, though? Levies of Ishgard, sorry. Okay, here we go. Chocobo Keep. Greetings, Master Calendar. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Arturo's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo? May I ask? If so, you're intrigued. I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you from one destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view, but be sure to not relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. So I have to talk to this guy every time I want to go to Falcon's Nest, or not? Maybe if I just unlock the teleport point, we'll just be fine, right? We just teleport back and forth. Just get black screened of death. Ooh. The Cortes Western Highlands. This is going to be more of like a frozen wasteland, I'm assuming? Just from the icicles and whatnot?
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands.
Frozen wastes, yeah.
Once verdant tracts, made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Hey, it's your boy, the main character. Let's go! Looks sharp. Hell yeah, brother. It is sharp. I'm sharp. Now, like I said, we're not going to talk to Mr. Arturial here. We're going to go directly to doing the quest for the not the weapon, the abilities, the bard stuff. And we're going to do this until we have unlocked all the abilities that we currently have unlockable, which is I think 2 abilities. We have the ability to get Wanderer's Minuet and Pitch Perfect, as well as Imperial Arrow. So we're going to do 2 bard quests before continuing the main story. So we have to talk to Mr. Sanson. Now, for those who weren't here last stream or might have forgotten, this is the bard quest. We have to like prove that a certain song, I think the Song of Oblivion exists. We have to go to Cortes Western Highlands, Sanson and what's this guy's name? There's another guy, Sanson and someone else. They're like arguing over some stuff, and we're just looking for a song. Really, that's all we're trying to figure out. And so that's kind of the catch up. I don't really know it 100%. We're still reading it though. The knight in question is currently on patrol. Upon learning of this, guide a lot, that's the other guy, continued north into the wilderness to find him. I must add that the knight of his unit are late to return. It may be simply a coincidence, or it may be our witless friend has done something we'll live to regret. Whichever it is, we best go see him for certain. I shall look for guide a lot around Gorgon Mills. Gorgon? No, Gorgony? Whatever that word is. Pray focus your search on twin pools to the north and west. Okay. Oh shit, this zone is massive. Oh fucking hell. Okay, this is gonna be a A hell of a journey. Is it like a cold thing? Do I have to... I'm gonna hope there's not. Did I tune? I did, okay. This is a nice looking zone, even though it is kind of like a frozen wasteland. I think it gets across that frozen wasteland vibe very well. Alain Burt of the Spiked Butt? Hello? What kind of fucking name is this? Can I do this? The grim-looking fellow there in full regalia is our company's newest Knight Dragoon. Why so grim, you ask? No reason I can fathom. But the moon-touched lad has taken to challenging all who pass by. You're free to test your mettle if you wish, but where the boys snigger... What? Snigger butt? Where the... What? Snicker? Oh shit, okay, here we go. I need to summon my chocobo. I need to scale down. Oh my god, everything's messed up. Okay, we're not even halfway through the fight, and I feel like I've been fighting for an eternity. Dante, help me? Oh my god. Dante? No, Dante's not helping. I've been betrayed by Dante. Slow down. Amazing. This is perfect kiting right here. You've never seen better kiting. He's about to kill my bird. My bird's dead. Nice ability. You missed. Another telegraph. Wow, what a slow craft, or what a slow cast. Okay, we've got a big opener coming up in 1 second. Massive damage. Huge damage. Gargantuan numbers. Numbers you've never seen before. Let's go. Easy dubs. Wait, it's up again? Who dares interrupt my impending victory? Oh, no, dude. Okay. So we're off to look for Guy Delot in the Twin Pools. Is this another travel point? No, there's no crystal here. One crystal in this whole zone. Oh, that's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. That it will be an absolute pain in every part of the body to get back to, or constantly run around. Adjoining area, the Sea of Clouds. Wait, they're joined somehow? Wait, hold up. See, where is it? Dravania? Oh shit, what? Oh, how do I get down? Oh no. Oh, is that like a perfectly placed, like, drop? Oh, let's go. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Nice, we didn't die. Okay, we almost died. Please don't die, please don't die! Oh god, we're actually taking a lot of damage. A bit of a heal moment. A bit of a heal moment here. How do I... Wait. So Dravania is a totally different thing. Dravanian Forelands, Dravanian Hinterlands. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a cool looking dragon. It's kind of weird to carry a gun on your back like that, if I'm honest. Oh, we found them. Guide a lot. Hello. Hello, guide a lot. Well, if it isn't Venessense, come to join the revelry, I shouldn't doubt. The situation here is under control, but there's plenty more friends to go around. Why don't you try checking beyond the rock to the north? There's gonna be a dragon behind you. I bet money on that. There's gonna be some sort of dragon, a demon, Satan himself, the Balrog, just God. There's gonna be something here that's gonna try to kill me, isn't it? I bet money on it. Surveying the lands. Oh shit. Long hair yaks. Rule number 1, don't drink whilst you're doing a quest. I'd say that's rule number 1 of Final Fantasy. Don't drink whilst you're doing a quest that spawns enemies. Quite counterintuitive. Your sense of timing is superb, rather late enough to be stylish, but not too late to be useless. Venessense, what has happened? Gaidalor did what? Why would he do such a dangerous thing? Sir Almanane? Sir Almanane, I presume I've got something here for you, a name day present from your sweetheart. From Abby, there's a message attached to it. 'Tis well and good to be on duty, but you mustn't forget who you're fighting for. After all, you're about to have an extra mouth to feed. My Abbey is with child. Oh, Helone, be praised. I'm to be a father. From this moment on, I must live not only for the duty, but for my family. Rushing out of the city, joining the battle against fiends, it was all for the sake of delivery for the present and the message. What? I have something like that. At the tavern, I heard tell of the knights who versed in traditional songs. I went to his sweetheart to ask him about him, but the poor lass was damn near inconsolable, the way he was pining for her dearest Almanane. What? Okay, we're just gonna stop there. I don't know what I'm speaking anymore. Not only did you bring me the gladdest tidings, that's the gladdest isn't a word, of my life, in coming to our aid, you... Oh, okay. Save besides, I can never repay this debt, but I shall not be for want of effort. Whatever it is you wish to know, I shall be glad to assist you. We are searching for a legendary song said to hold the power to bring battles to an end. The Ballad of Oblivion, it is called. Are you perchance familiar with it? I've heard rumors of a woman who sends souls unto the heavens with a song. Perhaps this is the song you seek. I shall look into it and send words should I learn something. Jesus Christ, I had to recover there, like my consciousness. Just could not speak English. Go ahead, Lord, just because this ended well doesn't mean you're excused. You can't simply do whatever you please. Whatever I please, I was adapting to the situation that happens to be sought after in a bard. An opportunity presented itself and I grabbed it with both hands. He's got a point. Insufferable man, brazen though it was, his actions did save lives, so I shall overlook his lapse in judgment this once. Let us return to Falcon's Nest. But I just came here though. It was like a 5-minute journey to come here, bro. And you're telling me to go back instantly? God damn it, dude. It was like a 5-minute journey and I just... jargon, flargon. Wait, but that should give me the song, right? I get Wanderer's Minuet right now? Really? Oh no. Or maybe. Maybe. Okay. Lest you forget, we're a fellowship. Members of the fellowship work together. Do we have an understanding? Find not the flows of life's river, for you'll never arrive at the shoals. Give your body and soul to the waters, and Sanson the Stiff has no soul. Stop that, I'm trying to have a serious conversation. You know nothing stands in the stiff. A bard must compose when inspiration takes him. I was trying to capture the virtue of tranquility and you rudely interrupted me. What about you, my friend? Have recent happenings killed a reverse within your heart? I've never seen my character play the harp. You see, Venessense 2 was moved to compose a lovely little ditty. Yes, that was very beautiful, but I was talking about what it means to be a fellowship. We have much work to do, and I expect you to do your part, starting with our inquiries. Inquiring, aren't I? As I've already proven, there's plenty to be learned from the common folk. I'll leave you to deal with your own kind, the stuffy, highborn sort. This is like a lowborn, highborn situation. Classic. We haven't yet heard from Sir Alamanane. Until such time as we do, I shall continue my own search for information as before. Pray keep up your strength for the journey ahead. Oh, I actually do get Wanderer's Minuet here. Okay, nice. Oh, so maybe the whole kind of bard story for the whole bard story for Heavensward is getting this a Song of Oblivion. The song gauge. I'm going to move this to a more abrupt position, which I'm going to be a bit bold and put it to like the left of my HP bar, seeing as it spawns kind of... Oh, is that good? I think I'll see that more consistently than the top right. So, singing the Wanderer's Minuet will display the action corresponding gauge, indicating the effect of time, effect is triggered while the Wanderer's Minuet is being sung, action pitch perfect, so on and so forth. So now we can use Wanderer's Minuet, comboed with pitch perfect, and do massive damage. Now, I'm gonna have to try this, but can you do barrage into pitch perfect? That is gonna be a cool test to see if you can do barrage into triple shot pitch perfect, because that's gonna equal a lot of damage. If you can do barrage into pitch perfect, that's gonna be a lot of damage. So we're going to continue on with Sanson, though. The Requiem on Ice. A good tidings, Venessense. We've received information from Sir Alamanane regarding the Ballad of Oblivion. You'll recall the woman he mentioned, the one who sends souls onto the heavens with song. She's apparently a soldier stationed at the Convictory. Let us go there at once. Guide a lot, you are coming with us. Just gives him a good old shrug. You can't? Ah, damn. That's sad. But I guess that would have been a lot of damage. Fair enough, though. The Convictory is that place. Okay, so we need to run a very long distance again. It's sad that you can't do it, but reasonable. That is 360 potency per shot. 360 times 3, that's over 1000 potency in one massive hit. That's near instant kill for most things, right? Like, not many things hit super high potency, from my knowledge, right? Burst shot, that's like 220, that's the highest I've seen. So it's like, yeah, well, that's pretty cool. Maybe we should like try out the ability, right? Oh, what an effect! So we got 1 stack, 2 stacks. Okay, let's not. 1000 damage. Wow, that was also a pretty cool animation. Bard is miserable. I like it actually, personally. It might be miserable near the end game, and I'll probably feel that once we get closer and closer to the end game, and I have to start playing the class seriously. But for now, I'm pretty much enjoying it. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Does Minuet do anything else for any other enemies? Increases critical hit rate by 2%. That's what it does. Very nice. Okay, the Convictory. I hope there's like a waypoint there. Or something like that. Or an Ethernet port. Oh my god, it stopped raining and the sun's come out. My poor main job. Yeah, honestly, I will admit that is a pretty bad feeling when the main class that you play, like, gets kind of butchered and isn't, like, top tier. It is a pretty bad feeling, but I think for the most part, Bard is pretty cool, right? It's just a buffer, like you said, buffer the party. It just buffs the characters, and so they'll be good. Well, I'm not sure what the other buffers are. Bard and Dance are the only buffing classes that I know of, so, like, I think one of them will always be used, right? Every class will moderately usable everywhere. It'll be fine. I guess we do have these chocobos that I can take, which I don't think I unlocked the other one. Yeah. Okay. So once we get back to Falcon's Nest. Okay, Sanson. We have found the soldier Venessense. Selene is her name. Alas, though, she admits to singing the song she refuses to teach to us. Guy Delot is doing his best to coax it out of her for once. His way with women may serve an honourable cause. Let me talk to her. She must know who I am. You won't sing for us? I don't have a problem with that, but could you at least tell us why? I'd like to ease our disappointment. I am no bard, just a simple soldier, and it wasn't a song I would willingly sing. The lady has spoken. Seems to me there's nothing else we can do. You would give up just like that. We have a duty to accomplish. Begging your pardons, but your comrade gave me to understand that an operation is due to be conducted presently. Our dragon numbers are on the rise, and we have to cull them. If you are not averse, we would lend you our aid. The operation would be better for extra hands, and should you have the occasion to employ the song in battle, we would be able to hear it. Very well, you may join us, but on one condition: you are to provide our forces with support only. So what? I'm not allowed to take the spotlight? Nah, cut the deal. Cut the deal. Alright, we'll have to do work. Operation in Twin Pools, the northwest. Let us present ourselves as commander and offer our aid. Compared to other ranged DPS, for me, Bard more enjoyable, sometimes brain dead. Yeah, understandable. That is the plague of MMOs though. Like, that always happens if with patches and buffs and whatnot, and just kind of rotation wise, some classes will always be more enjoyable than others. It is sadly the price we pay to play MMOs, is that you have to understand that some things will just be better than others at certain times. Because I'm sure Bard was really good at a certain point in the game, right? This is my first time playing it, so I don't know what it was like in A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, all those ones by themselves, but I'm sure at some point in the game's lifespan that Bard has been really good at some point, right? No doubt about it. But maybe now is not the time. Maybe now is just not it for the Bards. Which I'm quite alright with. The game does a splendid job of encouraging you to play other classes, so I will definitely be looking forward to that eventually. Eventually. What are you? Arcanoris. Arcanose. You would join us in the Holy See, thanks you. Seeing as you are skilled in the bow, you may help us by thinning out the beast. I shall mark a spot on your map. Pray focus your effort upon this area. I shall remain close by in case you have an occasion to employ the song. Do as you will, just see that you do not overreach yourself. I feel like Sanson is the bad guy for some reason now. He's like really addicted to this song. Go to your assigned positions, do what we always do. Seems straightforward enough. Yeah, I right now feel like Sanson is the bad guy, or maybe not quite bad guy, that's a wrong word, but I feel like he's not in the right mind, or mindset, because he's kind of just like only after the song. And I feel like he's just gonna play it to kill people instantly, and that's kinda like a bad thing. Just food for thought. Food for thought. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do these people not need my... Oh, these are... here they are. So I'm not with these people? They're all just away from me? I'm over here by myself? Fair enough, I'm the only person who can handle all the dragons by myself, if I'm completely honest. I am the only character that can do that, literally. Don't hit me, please, bitch. Damn, the Chocobo theme slaps. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Of course it slaps. That's the only reason we're still using the mount, is because it has a goddamn amazing theme. Oh, 1500. That's pretty good, right? 1500 hit. With a big 360 potency. Amazing. Amazing. Man of taste? Listen, absolutely. I can't deny it, I'm a man of culture. What can I say? It's the humblest thing I can say. You know what I mean? Just, I'm a man of utter culture using the Chocobo mount. Not once did Celine perform the song, though the operation itself was a success, her people suffered heavy losses. Farewell, my friends, your sacrifice will not be forgotten. I feel like she's a dragon. Ooh. Rest now, O valiant souls, lay down your weary heads, go into the bosom of the Fury, in whose exalted name you bled. A requiem. The song to send souls into the heavens, this is what it was. Indeed, it was. I was trying to make you sing a song of a morning. God struck me down for a callous fool. Never mind. Sansen's good. For once, Sansen has it right. Let it show our respect to Celine's fallen comrades. Main character nod. Damn, bro. Touching the strings of hearts. Again, so many lives lost. Oh, slash salute. Whoops. I just spoke to her. Slash salute. Just talk to her like that's the solution. You need not feel bad. The fault is mine for not offering a proper explanation. Men fall far too often in this wage we war. Wishing to spare myself the pain of loss, I kept my comrades at a distance, yet I always find myself racked with regrets that I didn't reach out to them before they were taken. I far better to taste pain than to live with regret. There's no need to deprive yourself of the joy of friendship. True, I guess. I won't, not anymore. I shall learn to savor the time I have with my comrades, as should you. The two of you bicker like an old couple, but life is too short to waste squabbling with your own. So cast aside your differences and have joy of each other's company while you still can. Yo, she's like solving problems left, right, and center. As for the requiem I sang, it was taught to me by a scholar of Ishgardian history. If there is a man alive who knows the song you seek, it will be he. Silviel is his name, and you will find him in Tailfeather. I suggest you pay him a visit. I take my leave of you. Ooh, Tailfeather. That's in the next zone. Let us go to Tailfeather as Selene commands, or recommends, which is great. This Silviel may know the song, and failing that, he may at least be able to direct us to it. Okay, to Tailfeather. This wage we war, did I say that? If I did, I don't regret it. It's the fervent desire to aid our comrades that bestows our songs with power. It makes me wonder, what sort of desire is needed for a strong that destroys all? Yeah, King, I'm literally not taken aback. I 100% said that with certainty, and I regret nothing. Ligma. Ligma balls. In my head, the story is absolutely coherent, but you guys hearing what I'm reading is probably the most incoherent thing ever to exist. Just nothing is making sense. Bullshit everywhere. And I don't feel a single bit of badness in my heart or whatever, or in my conscience. I'm all for just selfish reading this. Like just yeah. Oh, who the hell are you? What the fuck are you? Oh, you're a guy. I thought that was like an alien thing, because I thought the axe was the head of the guy. Oh, that's like a boss arena for wild chocobos. A feather flea looks disgusting. You know what I mean? Exactly. Honestly, I still am like, whenever I say it now, like even outside of like stream, in my head I'm always like, that sounded like one word, didn't it? I am now very conscious of when I say, you know what I mean, that it is one word, and it feels great. You know what I mean? It just feels amazing to say it. Like, it appears. Yeah, we'll continue with the story. I'll talk about it after. But yeah. It appears Silvial is presently afield on one of his surveys where he must await his return. Tell me, Venessense, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. A pity that's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his bloody tome. Our mission takes us into ever more perilous territory. Pray see you are fully prepared for the trials ahead. And we get Imperial Arrow. Let's go. That is an easy W. W air? Nice. English language avoids me. The fervent desire to aid your comrades awakens an ancient melody within you. And we get Imperial Arrow. Now, what is this exactly? It is a 15-second cooldown of 200 potency damage. I'm assuming you can use... My finger hurts. That is 200 potency right there as well, and so is that. So there's no real reason to use Barrage on anything but Straight Shot, right? Imperial Arrow do the same thing. Now, what do we want to replace? Our thing is cluttered right now, and I kind of need to figure out... Let me do a bit of HUD stuff really quickly. A bit of HUD stuff. Let's enable Hotbar 5 really quickly. Now, how do you lock a hotbar? Can you lock a hotbar? I just want to lock it in. Oops. Okay, I want to lock it as a square like this, or maybe this, so it's symmetrical. Oh, it's not symmetrical because it's not. No, it's okay. It's not. Oh shit! I didn't want to move that. Oh. The lock button. Does that lock them all? No. Can you lock it from being moved like this? I know that locks this thing, so you can't take the abilities off. But can you lock this from being moved? I just don't want it. I don't want it to be able to accidentally drag it by touching. I guess actually, if the number's at the bottom, I won't accidentally drag it. That's fine. Never mind. I just need to put all my other chocobo stuff over here, and let's say my pre-pots at the bottom. We'll move the mount to the last one. Sprint will stay there. Heal can go to there. Actually, heal can go to there, even though I think it should be a bit more readily available. Let's leave it there. This is unimportant, and the macro thing can leave because we're not doing leaves anymore. Interrupt stays there. Imperial Arrow went on shift 2. That means we moved the repelling shot to something else. We'll leave repelling shot on like some. We'll click repelling shot manually, I guess. Even though that's kind of arse to do, we'll just click it manually for now. I think that's fine. You know what I mean? It's the saying of the stream, you know what I mean? It should lock when you leave the edit menu. No. It's probably some other setting stuff. It's not too bad. Like, the chances, as long as I can't drag it whilst touching the actual, like, buttons, I'm fine then. Just, as long as I don't touch these things, the actual numbers, I'm fine. It's all G's for the now. This is quite the new area, though. This is quite the scenery change from the wastelands of old to the foliage of new. Ethernet thing unlocked. Okay, now we're ready to just go back to the main story, by the way. We gotta travel all the way back to Falcon's Nest. So we gotta go back to the story with Artorial. Or, sorry, Atrial. Fucking armaments. Gotta go back to this guy. Okay. So this is pretty much a brand new quest, so I have no idea what's going on. But let's speak to Mr. Chocobo Man here, so we can travel back and forth between the two places easily. Okay, Mr. Artorial. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Okay, instantly talking to the leader. What can I say? I'm just that guy. It has been far, far too long, Lord Arterial. Who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present you Venessense, Kalimdor, ward of House Fortemps, or Fortom. Yes, of course, Lord Drummond spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. Jesus Christ, I need to recalibrate. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Kalimdor is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villages. Oh, what's this song playing? Oh, I think that's the trailer song, right? Sorry. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Eyesight and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. But no longer the Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection, and any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we, House of Fortom, are at your disposal. Sir Redwald, you need but tell us where to begin. Easy level up. Easy level up. Let's go. 56. Right? Oh, wait a minute. No shot, dude. Okay. No gear. Actually, I don't think we need gear. Several craftsmen in service of House Zamael are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rode, their foreman, tells... Wait, is that... Oh, that's his name. I thought that was another Old English word. Tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind to seek him out? Alright, Roger. Roth. Where art thou? Is on the other side. Yes, I'm Ro, then who might you be? I am Venessense Kalimdor, at your service. The promised help, glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing the fine mess you see before you. Send me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend, and tell the others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice is bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites. I tell you, mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty works. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, I'm sure you'd find them. Ice sprites. Wait, are ice sprites stealthy? What the fuck? As I just see one over there. Oh no, there's a training dummies, whoops. Oh, okay, never mind, I guess you interact. True. They wouldn't just be spawning around, that'd be weird. Defender of Eorzea. Oh yeah, how do you equip the title? How do you do titles? Glamour? I want a title. Acquired titles. Ah, here we go. Here we go. The heart of the party, Defender of Eorzea. My achievement, my left arm. Honestly? Yeah, I want to... Bearer of the Torch. Hell yeah, that's a nice title. Bearer of the Torch. In Ishgard, let's go. That looked cool. Whoa! Imperial Arrow, you like do like 2 backflips and shit like that. What the fuck? That was sick. That was actually epic. Imperial Arrow like has you do like a backflip. You like just triple backflip that bitch. Just boom boom boom. Wah! I do need to get used to these keybinds though. I haven't used Shift 2 in a long time. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my days, man. My days, shiver me timbers. Right, Imperial Arrow, let's go. Oh, that looks so sick. You like jump up and shoot 2 arrows to the left and 1 arrow to the left, 1 arrow to the right, and they're like home in. Oh my god, that looks epic. I love that. Imperial Arrow, my next favorite ability. So I'm gonna be spamming that bitch. We're almost. I'm surprised we didn't get to 56 from that other quest, but I guess 56 is the next one. Also, it's not on the GCD, right? Or it's on a different GCD? I don't know how it works. I'm brain when playing Bard, but like put dot and then burst shot, heavy shot in case. In my case, yeah, true. I will definitely admit, Bard isn't the most intuitive, sorry, the most in-depth class right now. I think from what it looks, it gets a bit more like, you know, min-maxy kind of like cool near the end. But currently, I will agree, it's not amazing currently. But you know, it looks like it's gonna get interesting. I will agree though. Now there's a man that what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Now 56. Let's go. That means we can go back and do the other quest. We can go do the goddamn Bard quest now, which we probably won't do. We'll do it a bit later because all we get is Iron Jaws. And whilst that sounds amazing to refresh your dots with 1 cast, it's not too important. Like, it's not that like urgent. On with the main story. You're a dab hand at what warcraft? I thought that's a witchcraft. I can tell not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out what need help, same as me. If you're so keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you head to north to the pike, the bloody Hugh statue out in the waste if you've never been. Mason by the name of Tiamon is out there tendon to the thing. God fuck, I can't do this form of English. I can't. This form of English is just not it. It's just not it. Whatever this English is, I'm not having it. Oh, how do I... Oh, I have to go around. I'm gonna learn and discuss again after I reach 90 with my mentor and other Bard players. Obviously, right. Like, from what I did a bit of reading, like, on the actual ability, the level 91, and this sounds cool, like, Radiant Finale. Increases damage dealt by self and party members. Effectiveness is determined by the number of different coda active in Songate. So it is just a buff. So it's very much playing on that whole Bard vibe. Because it's just another song, I'm guessing. well, I don't really know what a coda is, so I'm not going to really question it or like ask anything about it because I have no idea what a coda is, but you know, all in due time. A lot of these abilities look cool and sound cool, but yeah, I'm just super excited to just get to the end game. But obviously, we're role-playing first. We are listening to the story because the game is a storyteller. Tiamon. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? 4 men row that bid you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Yeah, it's difficult. Imagine me who don't speak English. This game is confusing. Oh, I can definitely imagine that. Yeah, definitely. Well, actually, I don't know if does the game. I guess if you can change can you change the language or the game's language to your native language? Potentially, that would probably possibly help. But only really if you'd want that. But yeah, when the game is like the ability descriptions like super long. Like the blast arrow here, that's like super long. You have to like read specific words and whatnot. And yeah, I can see that being difficult. Okay. But hey, as long as you end up learning it somehow, then it's all good, I guess, in the end, right? It's all good in the end. As long as you have fun and then learn it by, you know, unless you're a competitive person and trying to go for like some sort of competition part of the game, I don't think there's really a need to know 100% of the game's faculties, right? There you are. Have you the bristles? I do indeed. What is that? A giraffe? Feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, the first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will they suffer the desecrations of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be, as once it was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and the message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Fair enough, dude. Power to you. All power to you. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Ysaudor, stationed at the anvil to the west, and west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road while you were away, she came through on a patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning her? My thanks to you, my dear friend. What that guy doing? I don't know. Some of the players, I will be honest. I love being a bit honest. Some of the players in this game are a bit of a mystery. Some of the players, but I feel like that's very intrinsic of MMORPGs. Is like you'll always run into a handful of players that are a bit like on the what the hell's going on here side. Yeah, they're just doing some weird stuff. But hey, that's the charm of an MMO, am I right? Just you'll sometimes encounter these players who are like absolutely amazing, they know 100% what they're doing, and then sometimes you'll encounter players who are just kind of puddling around, figuring it out slowly and surely. Which is, I find that to be a massive charm. Janu, Indonesian VTuber. Ah, I see. So I'm guessing you just learn, you watch his stuff and then you kind of, well, I'm assuming he's a Final Fantasy creator, and you just kind of learn from him. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you are talking about. Confounded that fool of a what a waste. It was a gift adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try and eat better. Why not simply give it to him by the Fury? Have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight could not be seen favouring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Oh, so... Oh, wow, that's nice. That's a nice little touch, a love story. This woman cares for the man. Cares for the man. And the man was like, nah, I don't want your care. gotta stop drinking that. That tastes terrible now. A couple of hours ago, he streamed AR experience. Okay, oh, he's new to Final Fantasy. Well, that's fine as well. I think a lot of people are going to be playing this game. Like, there's going to be a lot of new players playing this game. 100%. It's just, it's... I'll kind of talk about it after I finish this dialogue. I must applaud your initiative, Master Calendar. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. The thing that I was going to say is, like, this coming of Final Fantasy's rise to fame is a very nice thing for a person who hasn't played a brand new MMO RPG in a long time, or if you want to get into Final Fantasy, or sorry, if you want to get into MMORPGs as a whole, like, this coming of a brand new king to the genre is, like, probably one of the best things. There's so much excitement, and the well-writing of the story is very, very enticing. So I love the fact that this game is becoming popular, and a lot of people are coming to it. His FC, it's a big FC for VTuber community. FC. Jesus Christ, now it's called FC. I have no clue what FC means, but fair enough. Quest. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation, a veteran through and through, just as Lord Drummond said. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search for the heretics' hideaway. Whether they be attacked or have met some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many. To ensure we find the missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Yeah, raided, honestly, I can't do much about it. Ganked. Literally just ganked, assassinated, just fucking... My AD carry the fucking jungler just janked me. IRL raid, absolutely. Free FC equals free company equals guild. Okay, cool. So his FC is big for FC VTuber community. Okay, I got you now. FC, free company, guild. I'm too used to calling it a guild, so I'll probably mess that up a fair few times. Anyway, Lord Artorial. It seems that we've been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Calendar. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the court to the Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though let us be off. Now, where is this place I need to go? There. Oh, that's like in the middle of the two areas, so I pretty much have to run there. I think that's cool. Kind of off topic, but has WoW announced their newest X-Pack, or are they just dying for real? Is it time for... I don't even think it's time for them to announce the newest X-Pack. That would be next year, wouldn't it? Doesn't an expansion usually lasts... Sorry, an expansion usually has 2 years between them, right? So they would announce it at 2022's BlizzCon. That's when they would announce it, and then the expansion would come in 2023, right? Because there's always 2 years between the expansions. So it's not quite time for them to announce it. I think literally this next BlizzCon that they have is the time when they need to announce it. I haven't heard nothing at all, but Endwalker ads are everywhere. Endwalker ads are literally everywhere. Yeah, I can't deny that. It's felt like forever. The reason it's felt like forever is because there's nothing impactful has happened in the game for, like, time to feel like it's passed. Because, like, we had patch 9.0, that was about 8 months of the game, or a year of the game. And then 9.1 dropped, like, recently. So, like, their patch schedule is really off whack. So that's why it's felt like forever. Artorial. There below us camp River's Meat, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here, but should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Oh, there's a path down here. Okay, yeah, see, so that is the sad thing. The patching time for the patch timing for the patch releases is really off whack, and the content drought and the investigation by the government of California or whatever into the lawsuits and whatnot with WoW or Blizzard, sorry, that all has made that's pretty much crumbled Blizzard from the inside out. So it is just the truth. This world is beautiful. The world is beautiful. Fucking, I know, right? Even for the potato graphics that I'm playing on, the game looks amazing. Even for the like absolute lowest settings that I'm playing on, the game looks phenomenal. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riverside. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Onwards and upwards, my dear friends. Yeah, like this game, like just that right there, that's a nice scenic shot. You have the dead dragon up here, you have whatever this is there. It looks absolutely amazing. And even I'm playing literally on any, like the lowest of all graphics, just because survival of the fittest, you know what I mean? Oh, there was meant to be a crystal here. Oh, I'm assuming we restore this and it becomes like usable, maybe. Potentially. Who are you? Mine gods. Aiding the reconnaissance knight. Here we go. Are you alright? I heard sounds of struggle. I thank the fury. I thought no one would come. The 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that, you certainly live up to your reputation, Master Kalimdor. Hey, no worries, homie. I'm here. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked me here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow builds, buries all traces of the passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. Wow. I instantly love Artorial a lot more, even though his first impression is annoying. And then, wow, I think that's what the game was meant to do. You're meant to hate the other brother, you're meant to hate this brother at the start, and then love the other one, and then it's the exact opposite. This guy's way better. At the end of our hope. Oh, for fuck's sake, Iceheart. Lord Arturiel seems to forego any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. He has the right of it, Master Kalimdor. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone within the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith. Be sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Hey man, I'm here for it. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Venessense, thank you. Listen man, Artorial, you're an absolute OG. No problem. I'll take down Iceheart, I'll literally butcher her, cut the head off, chuck her down a bin, blend her up. Can't jump off this cliff, I'm pissed off. Let's go. There's a cave right here somewhere, or is it there somewhere? is this? What go hither? Level, yeah, level syncing. That is a thing of the game. And then Iceheart comes out of nowhere talking about some weird shit about the Dravanian forces needing revenge. Tracks continue north, do they? Yeah, watch it. When we meet Iceheart, she'll be like, well, by the way, the Dravanians are the ones in the right here because the Ishgardians are corrupt. And whilst that may be true, it doesn't mean that you should just be butchering people. Sorry, I'm just like venting how much I hate Iceheart. Wait, did I... Is that meant to disappear or not? No, never mind. It's not. Ah, yes. Yo, this is kind of badass, just roaming through the snowy wasteland as you're looking for footprints. This is actually really cool. Oh, more people. Spineless Heretic. What a name. I'm lost. Where's he? Where? Oh, shit. Where am I meant to go now? Wait, was I meant to chase him? He was running this way, so I'm assuming it's this way, right? I see no footprints. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm going back to my footprints. I'm fucking lost. It said they continue north, right? The last time we checked. Oh shit. GG, I'm fucking lost. Oh, where am I going? This way? We'll just follow this thing. Yep. Yep. Oh, but maybe we were meant to follow him. Maybe were we meant to kill him? Maybe he was running away because we're not meant to kill him. Oh, shit, dude. How do I always do this? I've got no direction. Game. Okay, we'll just go in the direction that he was, like, running, so this way. Maybe it's that windmill. Oh, fuck it. Sounds like everywhere is corrupt. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, King. Chaos Corruption sounds heretic. Gonna call Space Marine. Gonna call Space Invaders. Gonna call, oh. I don't think this is the right way. I can confirm, I don't think this is the right way. Upland Mildon. Wrong way? For fuck's sake. Oh, god damn it, dude. Why was he running this direction then? A bit weird. Fair enough, though. I'm running out of time. I've only got 25 minutes. What directions did it give you? I don't fucking know. I think it just said go somewhere. How do I find the perimeter? How? Oh, fuck. How do I do this? How do I fuck this up? How do I fuck it up? Oh, frickin' hell, man. How do I fuck it up? It just said north, right? I think it just said north. Just go north. And up is north. I feel like I can only do this. It's like, if you even ask someone else to try to do this, they wouldn't be able to do. Fuck. Goddamn game. If you tried to ask anyone else to do this, they wouldn't be able to do. But like, I can't interact with these footsteps though. Like the other ones, I can't interact with this one. So do I just go in the direction that they're facing? I'm so lost. No shot. I have to restart, right? Can you even restart this? You went a long way east, my guy. Listen, I went east, like, because the guy that I was killing ran away to the east. That's why. I didn't go east just because I was like, oh, let's go east. Literally, the guy that, like, the suspicious heretic literally ran east. So I was like, oh, east must be the way. Because he ran that way. Can confirm, was wrong. Where? I can't believe I'm gonna, like, almost fail a quest. This is crazy. Okay, so we can't go that way. Open map, it's 3111. 3111 is like over here. Oh, it was east. It was this way. Gorgon Holt. Oh, maybe. We need to go on top of this cliff, it seems. We need to get to, like, the windmill. Or maybe here. I think you're meant to follow that suspicious guy. That's a bit of a weird quest, but whatever. I think you're meant to not kill him, you're meant to follow him. Hello? Hello? Knock knock? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! No warning, no build up, just death. Oh my god, actual heart attack. Thank you, Greg. I really appreciate that. I literally would probably never have found it if you didn't tell me to go, like, to the west. Sorry, to the east. I probably just would have ran in like a straight line in other directions. I remember the quest deep lore over there? Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind. We wasted so much time there. Oh my god, the slow walk as well. Relax. Badass.
Looking for me, I presume.
Yes.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
Midgard Soma.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Oh. Oh yeah, because she has Nidhogg stuff, or she has like...
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
all that.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche.
Yeah, you are correct, Greg. That is true. You don't need extra stuff for Final Fantasy. You just need the main story.
So I set forth for Dravania.
That's true.
I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together? What of innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? Choice, I don't think matters too much, but I'd probably respond by saying killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Okay, then control it, idiot. It's that easy.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
Midgard Soma's voices change.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
No.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
I doubt that.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
She just walks out a back door. Nice. I didn't see any door over there, by the way. Let's see. Can we play here for a bit? Or do we get teleported somewhere? I think we get teleported. I would have looked for a door. There's no door there. Why is it always that Ice Heart just like talks her way out of getting killed by us? Master Kalimdor, praise Halone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. Yes, they were indeed. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. What a nice guy. What a... Bro, this guy's like Horschiffon. Just fucking the best. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. Another bit, a chunk of XP, let's go. Knights be not proud. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mountains of ice and snow, I would say you are due for a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Honestly, but by the time we get to a warm fire, the NPCs will be like, let's put you to work. You seem like you're ready for work now, even though I've sat down for 3 minutes. Goddamn game. No rest for the weary. Wait, isn't it? No, sorry, wicked. No rest for the wicked. I can't remember what the saying is. No rest for anyone. Bum, 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 bum. Lord Artorial, Master Kalimdor, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What's news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we made a great stride toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say it as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial, may it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durande and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Kalimdor have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Rednold. We thank you for your hospitality. Oh, this is now nice. A bit of a bow moment, a bit of a utsa. Bit of a nice bowing moment to the guy with the nice stash, but terrible hair. So now we just go back to Artorial or whatever. I'm assuming we just... What do you... No, not you. We talk to this guy and he sends us back? No. How do we get back? How do we... How does... how do we get back without having to teleport? Oh, maybe the porter. Okay, I guess we're teleporting then. Fuck it. Fuck it. Probably the porter, but I ain't here for that right now. This is all picking up. This is all picking up. Pillars, and then we go to House Forton. Forton. I wish I knew French. Just to play this game and have an easier time. Welcome, Master Kalimdor. Shall I show you inside of the Mana? I forgot that this guy's not a part of the main story. Don't read his dialogue. Okay, and this is talking about Artorial. Master Kalimdor, I would speak plainly. From the first, I question your motives and your competence unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Horschiffon swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. My mother hated him, and of course, even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmet, when we came upon the Wounded Knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the Savior Eorzea, honoured guest of House Fortom, my new comrade in arms, Horsefen's dear friend. I told myself it was a bit test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked down the enemy, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. What can I say, dude? Plainly, Horsefon had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Master Kalimdor. On that you have my word. Honestly, I'm pronouncing every wrong word. I am. I just had a heart attack, sorry. Spell speed, skill speed, critical hit. Cool. And now we talk to, who are you again? Steward. This, we get a black chocobo whistle and an ether compass. Oh. Okay. Read this. Master Kalimdor, my lord, the Count, much desires to speak with you regarding your time with the Lord Artorial and the Lord Emanelaine. If you would remain here for a moment. I already forgot how to pronounce the younger brother's name. I just love Artorial way more. Just... Hello, good sir.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanelaine's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Oh, I love you too.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray, forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Grinno.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Interesting.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Oh, what a guy. Doesn't doubt us for a second. Did not doubt us for a second. Oh my god. What a homie G. He's like, the other guys are the problem. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who still never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Amric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Oh my god, there's just something about House Fortom that is just the OGs. They're the OGs of the video game right now. All of them, except Emmanuel or whatever his name is, Elaminaminal. I instantly forgot his name. Everyone except him is a G. But even he did say that we did save him. I'm surprised he didn't say that he fought off the fucking Primal. But this whole house is just a G. Okay, the congregation of the Knights Most Heavenly. Oh, you look cool. Nice weapon. Reaper. Sir Amaric. It has been too long, Venessense. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You came to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it. A word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. True. That Sir Greneau accusations are baseless. I have no doubt refuting them will be difficult. However, as he is a knight of the Heavensward, I speak on the personal guard of the Archbishop. The 12 finest knights on all of Ishgard sworn to serve His Eminence alone. Suffice it to say, the testimony is unimpeachable, and I will have not the authority to challenge their actions. True. After all the signs have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back to the Dravanian Horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. I didn't know that was an option. I would have done that at first. In trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accursed. The accuser against the accused. In an instance, Master Alphino and Master Mistress would be expected to face Sir Greneau and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Two of them, by the fury, they can hardly be considered fair, but blah 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 blah. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready to and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horsefont, but all here present know you are the most accomplished warrior among us and mayhap in the realm at large. Thanks, homie. I'm Ricky, the real homie G. So are you, Horsefont. Then it's settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. In essence, meet me at the tribunal when you are ready to, when you are made ready. Until then, my friend, goodbye. Wow. Okay, so you have the option of trial by combat, but I wasn't told about that instantly. What the hell? You have to tell me about that instantly. That is what I would have chosen from the get-go. That is my first and utmost option whenever anything is at stake. The tribunal. Watch me blast these guys. Listen carefully, Venessense. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate the request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must take your entrance. I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Greneau's face when he sees his true opponent. Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look at me in the stands and I shall cheer so loud, you'll wonder how you could ever contrive to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? I love this guy. I love this guy, dude. This guy is amazing. Bro, if you ever doubt yourself, just look at me and I'll cheer for you, bro. Bro, I can't. This man, Horsefont, the man, the myth, the legend. I will get a picture of this man and frame it on my wall if I have to. Do you want level 60 Bard gear set? I don't want to overgear, if I'm completely honest. I don't want to overgear. And I'm not even level 60 yet, so I don't think I can equip it.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Of course, they're smug idiots.
Sir Greneau, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Greneau de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Voice does not match face.
Let the accused step forward.
Don't make Tataru weep, you idiots. I'll
Alphino
kill you all.
Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Greneau's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
And I just busted through the door. Boom! Doors whip open, and I just fucking slow-mo walk.
Infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well.
This is my entrance,
Who
ready?
will stand for this woman?
Boom! Doors blast open. I slow motion walk down the center aisle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish there was a scene of the door actually blasting open, though.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Come, my friend! Oh, it's starting right here? We're fighting here? This is where we fight? Oh, it goes into an arena. Okay. These guys don't know what's in store for them. They don't know the beating that they're about to receive. Tataru, don't you worry. I'm here. Oh god, why does she look just so precious, bro?
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Watch me whoop his ass here. He's like a level 50. Is that a book? What are these weapons, dude?
I have my pride.
I've got you now.
Down with you!
I don't know who. I thought I was killing Grunow. I didn't see actually which one was Grunow. Whoops, my bad. I was just killing some random one.
It's over.
So what, are they exiled now? Do they have to go to the snowy depths of hell? Do they have to be crucified and lynched and then executed at the same time? Surely they get just chucked in the bin, right? I mean, we won. Nice. The Fury has spoken. Alphinaud, Levier, and Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Peace, not peace. Peace. Delivery from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. No worries, dude. I'm here for you. That is epic. Epical. God. Let's go. By the Fury, what a splendid victory to see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to my very depths of my soul. I love you, dude. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you a humble token of my admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Oh? What's up? With it, you may summon a black chocobo fully trained and ready to fly. Alright. Fair cop, dude. Looks nice. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Venessense? Will you take her for your steed? Hey, dude. Sure. Chuck her in. Lord Hoshaphat, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory. What a fucking mouthful. Your steed must remain outside. Ushers him out. Just ushers the chocobo out. Come on, get out of here, buddy. Get out. But we also get this ether compass, which is pretty cool. I'll have to definitely. I think that's maybe to find some ether things. I don't fucking know. Ether currents now available. Ether currents. Collection expanded. Ether compass acquired. You obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all local ether currents. In order to attune some ether currents, you'll need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both a bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by ether currents. Okay. So I think this is for the mount speed and flying stuff, right? Yeah. So we go collection, and then we have ether compass there. Cool, very, very cool. And then if we press space and then like just to... No, shit. If we go to Corthus Central Highlands. Okay, I think that failed. Anyway. Disclosure. I guess we maybe get to meet this guy here. Maybe now. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your effort is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of the certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to Forton Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. So I'm assuming we have to go into our inventory and use the chocobo whistle. Yeah. So now if we... What's the mount button? The mount guide. So we just have a black chocobo, right? So that's just going to be cooler than the old chocobo. Now, but what about our companion when we go into here? Is it going to be the new chocobo? No. I want to... whatever. We have 3 points. We need to get that. Okay. Cool. Does not matter at all. We should have taken the portal. Whoopsie. Okay. So we might do that ether current stuff. Maybe not now, but maybe a bit later as well. We might do a handful of them, see what we can figure out. Like, actually, let's have a look at that collection stuff, because it's in the logs? No. Where was it again? The travel ether currents. Here it is. There's no information displayed. Yeah, so I've got literally, like, nothing. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Okay, fair enough. Just nothing. Fair enough. Welcome, Sir Kalimdor. Let's go. Ah, hello. Halone smiles on us yet again, Master Kalimdor, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubt your prowess. You understand? I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on. By the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Also, that's a bad thing because people that don't want to look at me are looking at me. Kind of annoying. My lord. We just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Kalimdor. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. Is it though? A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Kalimdor, we will speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. This is all going to lead to kind of bad stuff because I already remember that cinematic with the Ascian standing behind the Archbishop in that one cinematic like 4 years ago when I was just, well, not actually 4 years ago, but like a long time ago. Actually, this one's the closest probably, right? We just run up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That's a pretty cool sword. Seeing Horde Katana. Very nice. We are honored to receive you, Master Kalimdor. This way, please. I'm assuming this is going to be a voice cinematic here because it's the first time the Archbishop is appearing. I'm going to hope at least. Sir Amric and some other guy on the right there. I'm assuming that's like gonna be the strongest of the 12 knights. Oh, he's got a fucking sword.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Is that Ramu?
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
I hear.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Okay. Zephyrin.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
Okay.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your
Death
Eminence.
stares him.
That will be all for today.
I want to know who has more power, Sir Zephyrin or Sir Amric? I think Sir Zephyrin probably.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Huh. Huh.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Interesting. So he says that, but somehow I doubt it, right? Because you wouldn't just... If you're a very closed-off nation, I don't think you would just plainly and abruptly accept help from a foreign power. So I somehow doubt that he's, like, he's accepted their power with the prospects of, like, like, trying to figure out their actual motives. I think he's doing it to try to... In conjunction with the Ascians to figure out our powers and motives. That's just my first bit of thought on it, I guess. Al, if you know.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I'm the Warrior of Light, dude. I'll just hit him with the bow and arrow.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
What? Tataru.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Wow. So, okay, yeah, Lolorito is in control of Uldar right now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is fine. Flame General Affairs. Okay, so now we go to see this woman, a Mirrorweb. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us to little to charge headlong to Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortom and Limimson Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauburn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. When you arrive at Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanathel at Bulwark Hall. On the lower decks, he will meet you to the bridge. Interesting, because now I've been told that her voice actor was changed, and I am curious to know, because prior to to Heavensward, her voice actor is very loud and scratchy. Very pirate. But now I'm curious as to how she sounds, so this was the moment I was waiting for, really. 'Tis the moment we were waiting for. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Okay. Speak with Xanathel at the lower gates. Again, we have to wait for him to load because... Sorry, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay, another cutscene. Let's go! More cutscenes! Just pretty much watching a movie at this point. A 6-hour-long movie per day. They're as big as ever.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well.
Yeah.
I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Sounds better.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes, until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of
It took
that.
me 8 months to finish the game. Up to Shadowbringers. I only play MSQ only 2 to 4 hours per
to
day.
lend Rauban
Wow,
a helping
8
hand,
months.
you see, to aid him in
That's not too
preserving
bad.
the peace during the transition.
That's actually that's a long time though. 8 months. Jesus
So,
Christ. Yeah,
having
that's
somehow
tough.
caught wind of her plan,
I'm hoping to do that in a month.
Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination
I'm hoping to
in the
do it
hope
in a
of
month.
maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Wow. Okay.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news, or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raobarn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has
full story for a
reportedly
month,
been
yes you
moved
can.
to an unknown
Maybe not necessarily
location.
1 month, maybe 2.
Queerly, 'twas not
till
the
the
brass
release of
blades who
Lost Ark.
spirited him away either, but a
I'm
band
hoping
of
to complete
soldiers
all of Final
decked
Fantasy
in blue.
and get to level 90.
The Crystal Braves.
That's the dream.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raobarn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Ooh, Doma. Doma, Doma, Doma. Yo, giddy, let's go. Yeah, the dream is to get the Final Fantasy story done from now to end Walker within 2 months or so. Raobarn's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him, but I cannot send troops into Uldar. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. That's what the signs are for. It was I who founded the Crystal Waves, and I must take responsibility for their actions. True? Spoken like a true leader, Mr. Alphino. By way of the first step, you should seek our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in the kitchen. In Revenant's Toll? But that's like Crystal Brave territory, I'm assuming. Like, I'm all for it, going to Revenant's Toll and just fucking shit up. That's Crystal Brave's territory. I'm just assuming we can't go into the Rising Stones. That's what I'm going to assume. We can go there, but we just can't go into the Rising Stones. Actually, so really quickly, before we leave this area, so if we use the compass now, so if we go into our collections, the compass does not detect any nearby currents. Okay. Well, that was a waste. I thought it was going to do something in this area. I guess it only does it in, like, Heavensward onwards. Wait, where? Higiri? What about you, Giri? Master Venessense, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as a victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amidst the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting a return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Thank you, Higiri. Very nice name as well, Higiri. Higiri is eager to assist you. Nice. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Lince Leminster that you were searching for General Raobarn. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Masajara pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you will join the punt, pray seek out Doware or Doware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Okay. Wait, who's this person mixing? Oh, you can't target them. Sad emojis. I love all the goddamn... Oh wait, actually, where are we going? At Highbridge, which is Thanalan. Ah. Most of the female Lalafels are really good characters, like Tataru, the Sultana, Tataru again, the Sultana again. All the Lalafell female characters are really good, and I like them. Every male Lalafell except Tara Pippin, every single male Lalafell except Tara Pippin is arse. Tara Pippin is the only good Lalafell. You can't change my mind. Actually, wait, is there another male one? And Wedge. Wedge is pretty cool. Other than that, I don't know any good Lalafels. Male ones specifically. They're all just absolute asses. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosen is presently keeping watch over them at the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Yu Hase, I hate that character. He put a blade to my boy Alphino's neck like he was a boss. I feel like this is also like a bait. For some reason I feel this is like too easy to rescue Raban. Like there's no way we just go in here, kill some guys, and then rescue Raban. I think it's going to be a lot more complicated than that. A lot more convoluted. You come at a good time, my friends, but a moment ago the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. We have to go into the dungeon, I'm assuming, on hard mode. Keeping the flame alive, we get the choice of a ring. Level 50 ring, okay, cool. There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free me from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of my own will accompany you inside. Oh no, so we just go in. Oh, so it's a instance thing, not an actual dungeon. Fair enough. Crystal Braves. Disgusting. Oh, Yugiri.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend.
Her hair is
and we cannot
defying
well
physics
abandon
right
him
now.
to
It's
his
pretty
fate.
crazy. Her hair, please. Gravity. Apply.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Dowade and Higiri.
With me!
No, with me. Interesting, interesting. So, okay, you might save Ralban here. That's quite interesting. Oh shit, they're actually here. Yugiri, Mistwalker, and Alphino. Oh, the scenarios are really cool. This is literally like a WoW scenario, but just I feel probably a lot better. Okay, these things are actually quite high level. Sorry, they're quite damage resistant because oh yeah, I'm scaled down. That's why. True.
Away with you!
Leave this to me!
The difference between like a rank 1... Oh, it is actually a lot of... We have 15 seconds to get to the next set of enemies. Where are they? I lost my repertoire. Oh, why are there no enemies for so long? That's crazy. Rauban. Then the general, where is his captors? I miss like a look. And then Yu Hase. Yeah, it was all a trap, wasn't it? It was all a trap, wasn't it? Yu Hase comes out of nowhere and he was like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah. I am the captain now." He is bound by some manner of magic device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be bloody trapped. It might be, yes. I have heard of such a device as the Crucifix will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Yeah, Yu Hase, isn't it? Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Surely I just shoot an arrow in his head. Surely I just nail an arrow into his cranium. Oh, this thing. Do I go through? Oh, yep. Or was it down there? Wait. It's not back. Please tell me this is the right way. I hate it when... Oh... Is it? No, it is okay, cool. I can't say I'm a fan of the lack of direction. The game's just kind of saying, figure it out yourself. Can't say I'm a fan of that mentality, but whatever. But oh well, it's fine. It's fun. Fun is the key. Next to find the key and free Raban. I'm gonna assume this way, yeah, there it is. Easy dubs. Oh. Shit. Okay, so Raban's vitality is at 81 out of 100. I'm assuming that's just you, Geary, healing him. This is very interesting. I like this scenario thing. I like it. Though no quest markers, it's very nice. Not too difficult in terms of just looking for the clues. Okay. But now I'm wondering, do you kill Yu Hase? Because that is my one query here. Is can we please kill him? Game? Don't die on me, game, please. Okay. And it's the wrong key, and Raban explodes. Slowly, General, you are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what a clever contrivance, is to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. You mean to struggle on then? Very well, if you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. No shot he thinks he has a chance, right? No shot. I'm not even gonna believe it that he thinks he has a chance.
It is nothing.
I'm not finished yet.
But he's gonna just res his whole team? What's it that weak source damage, dude?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
we actually kill him? That would be nice. Just like shoot him in the head, please.
This changes nothing.
They really changed his voice actor as well.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
You said it was, though.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Okay.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Oh. A flashbang and they're gone.
You'll not get away!
No, I'm pretty sure he will. But
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
true. Probably if we did chase him, they would get him and kill him. Or whatever.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
Mm-hmm. We know.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Well, not really. We stand with you on your fat gladiator. This fight is not over. Now, what would Rao Barn appreciate me saying? On your feet, gladiator. This fight is not over. I think let's go with the on your feet, gladiator.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
I hear.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
No way she's alive, right? Is that even possible? She was literally poisoned and like acted like she was suffocating. Unless they just knocked her out and then in the whole commotion we were just blamed and framed. but I doubt that. Deware, what do you got for me? The generally safe, what news without? Well, the guy who was you as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. I wish they would have done that dash jump thing. General Alden, I presume, and the signs of the seventh dawn. And who are you? Identify yourself. Pray not to be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. There is no ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Urianger. Ah yes, he wasn't in the mix. That's interesting. Urianger, I need a shave. I spoke with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's stories. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Yes, I will just be teleporting there. Don't need to worry about me. Interesting. Actually, let's hand in this fucking quest whilst I'm here. I have no idea what this quest is. What? Oh, Halatali on hard now is activated. Ah. Interesting. Wow. Oh yeah, because Urianger in that final scene is seen working with the Ascians. He's like talking to the Ascians. Okay, so maybe here we'll find out more on that, right? And we'll maybe get a bit more of an elaboration on why Thord and the seventh is working with the Ascians as well. Ishgardian leader. Maybe. That'd be interesting to find out, at least.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Oh, it's Tara Pippin.
Father! Pippin! My son! And Master Papashan besides!
Oh, that's Papashan.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You!
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Who are you?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Interesting.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
Okay. Fucking
I will
Rabban.
never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
Urianger. So I don't think we're going to do anything with Urianger, maybe? Or maybe we speak to him now. Julala, sorry. Alfino. I had not counted on Prioress Julala appearing herself. In my defense, my suspicions regarding this are to prove more prescient, whatever. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Rabban, we have taken a vital step forward towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you, Venessense. Thank you. Siege? To siege or not to siege? Alphanor is distracted by a call on his link bell. Back to Ishgard, I'm assuming? Yes, General Rabban is now in saved hands. Tataru, another assault, very well, we should return once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. Yep. It would seem we face another crisis. Revannians are preparing to resume their siege on the Holy See, though I am too loath to abandon Sultana to her fate. We lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Very nice. Back to the meat of the game. The siege on Ishgard. What's the time? 10 o'clock, actually. You know what? We're going to take a 5-minute break here, maybe 5 to 7 minute break, whilst I go grab a bit of a snack, because we have been here for like 4 hours straight. You know, guys. So, with that being said, let's, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you guys with some Final Fantasy music. Let's turn this stuff up. I know it's not gonna be the most amazing music, but we're gonna turn it up to there. And yeah, I'm gonna go for about a 5 to 7 minute break, grab some food, maybe a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back for another 2 hours of just some pure questing and lore stuff with the rest of the story, as well as also catching up on the Bard quest, which we did unlock earlier with level 56. So for now, I bid you guys farewell. I'll be back in 5 to 7 minutes. Okay, what's up, guys? I have returned. I've got bread in hand and a drink. And we're back for some more gameplay for Final Fantasy. We'll just kind of like sit here for a bit because I want to finish eating. Tweak around in the settings for a bit. Oh, font size. So, what does the font size do? Oh, okay, that's good. No, that's actually a bit too big, actually, I'd say. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'll continue with the gameplay just a bit. What's the font? Yeah, I think small or standard is a lot better. Item settings, control settings. I want hotbar settings. Now let me have a look at this stuff. Crossbar, transparency, no. 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 There's not that many things that I kind of... There's not that many things that I want to change. Movement, camera based? What's the difference between this? Oh my god, that's... wait, people can play on this? Oh, it's that type of movement. Okay, no thank you. Okay, that's the like kind of the room-based Final Fantasy movement. Kind of hard to explain. Target type, target closest enemies. Cone. That you need that setting. Automatically lock on target when initiating combat. Limit ring movement. Press action twice to execute? Probably not. Idle animation, auto sheath, mouse. Enable clicking on self. Probably not. I don't really ever need to click on myself. I think we're done. A legacy, it's the recommended one for easy movement. Really? Really? I do not like that type of movement in any way. Where is it? Nah. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. That's why. Is because you don't have to turn around to run backwards. You can just press down, whilst in standard mode, you walk backwards. I think that's why, right? That like this things like this, sort of small gimmicks like this, where you don't actually have to turn your camera around. That's probably why. Easy for raid, fair enough. Definitely not something for me then. Not that I don't want to raid, but it's not that important to me. I prefer this one, this type of moving, I guess. I can't do that. Please use it, bro. Best for Bard. No, I'm sorry, but no. That is not a good. I hate that playstyle. Like, I don't think MMOs are made for it. That is a very, if you've played Final Fantasy Type 0. If you've ever played Final Fantasy Type 0, that is the movement style of that game, and that game is substantially different and also single player. I can't do that movement style. It's really bad for me. As in, I just can't. No. I used to hate MMORPG genre. Fair enough. A lot of people still do. A lot of people still very much hate the genre. Tataru. There you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with Raoban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another draining attack, and Lord Hoshafon was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better get in. But Final Fantasy XIV changed me? That's completely justified. The game's great, but I do hate certain parts of this game, I will admit. There are some parts of the game that just suck sometimes. But the game is great, and I acknowledge that. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Kalimdor, Master Louvier, must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim that they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidog's minions gather once more for war. 'Tis a battle to behold. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Signs of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I will not presume to influence your decisions, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Yeah, help, right? You have to help them. Help is, good. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem then that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more, the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take the spear and bow. Though the count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Venessense? Could not agree more. I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in an hour of need. Alphanord's way. Alphanord is deliberating how to best proceed. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Alphanord. The quest is called Alphanord's Way, so potentially the quest we just go by his way. Tataru's opinion doesn't matter, but I'd like to consider Tataru.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
True.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinine. Who's this guy again? Ah, yes. Estinian, sorry.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
Maybe.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Very much so.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
True.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian.
Estinian?
We shall be honored
cool
to
name.
have you with us.
He looks
I'm
cool.
glad to be of service.
Interesting. Not that I like Iceheart much, but yeah. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Amric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Temps Manor, inform the Count of our decision, tell him that the Signs of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir! I love Tataru so much. Okay. Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation, which the congregation is at the is in Foundation, right? What? Yeah. I just sneezed like half an organ out of my body. Jesus Christ. I like hurt my throat, that sneeze. Come on, game, don't keep me waiting. We've got a story to do. Game? I'm only traveling to Foundation, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, relax. You're not that guy, pal, you're not that guy. Temple Night Guard? Bro, what's the ping like, bro? You would speak with Lord Commander, pray make it quick. Okay, I guess the loading screens have just been like tripled in the past, like, what, 5 minutes?
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
'Twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Wow.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Badass. That sounds badass as hell.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
I feel like this is going to be like a pinnacle moment. This is going to be like one of the turning moments in the story for now. Is facing off against whoever the hell we're facing off. With the Azure Dragoon Estinian. Okay. Having secured Sir Amrich's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must need to track down and win over the Lady Isart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be off with our task. Another quest complete. Level 56 on almost... We might even get 57 tonight. That would be quite impressive. 2 levels in one night, in my honest opinion, is pretty impressive at this point. He has a nice sword. He has an epic sword. Oh?
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood.
Divine blade?
Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
What divine blade?
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
I knew it.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Or...
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
How do you know?
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
What? Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Okay. Interesting. Before we set forth, we must need to inform Tataru of our plans. Okay. Then I shall wait you at St. Rainet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. No, it's quite short with me on the team. Of that I need a reminding comment. So let's look at 4 times mana. Okay. So, all of the 12 guys, the 12 warriors of whatever, they're all like kind of demons or something like that? Demonic powered beings? Or maybe like Ascian enhanced like things? Very interesting. I was not expecting. I knew they had some sort of corrupt power just from them working with Ascians, but I was not expecting him to transform into just something else. That was quite interesting. Very, very interesting. Of course, he said Tataru, it would seem sometime before Venessense and I return to Ishgard. Well, you just be careful, alright? And don't worry about me, I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Before you go, you must put this on Elfenwood. I made it specifically. Or specially, whichever the one. I don't know which word was chosen. I couldn't possibly. Oh? Oh ho ho! By the 12, it fits perfectly and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been pressing my needlework when I listen to rumors and then the like. A good reception is always learning new skills. My thanks to Tataru. Whatever else awaits me on the road, I shall not fear the cold. Twas the least I could do. Now I must go back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Tataru just feels like just the best character in the world. Just the way, yeah, I just love Tataru so much. Holy crap. Speak with Estinian. I don't know why, but I just love Tataru as a character so much. Just a well-made kind of side, not a side character. Sorry, that's the wrong term. Just a well-made support character. They don't play a crucial role in anything super amazing. But whenever you need them to do anything, they do it, and it has an impact in the story, or it has an impact in something. I love it. I love that. Same thing with Horschiffon. He's kind of like a main character right now, but like, even prior to that, he was kind of like a great side character. You have said your farewells then. Are we ready to depart? I says we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up a trail where she was last encountered at the Corthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that we all know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Okay. To Falcon's Nest. Rather interesting. So I'm assuming this is where we learn about Estinian a lot more, and then essentially once we meet Iceheart, we also learn even more about her, potentially convincing her, I'm assuming. I'm keen to learn Estinian stuff though, like he seems like a cool character, but gonna have to learn a bunch about him. Well, Master Kalimdor, business brings you back to Falcon's Nest. Judging by the company you keep, it can be no travelling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphenord I can't ever say his name, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to grab your mission. Sir Redwald, are you sure? As I'm sure you're aware, the observatory was warned that the Dravenans gather for another assault. We believe that they may be yet a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we could find the elusive Lady Isar. Thus, have we come to Falcon's Nest in hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the Heretics movement. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. Our patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the Heretic Refuge at Gorgane, whatever that place, Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Kalimdor knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces, then I will stay here and wait for the patrol return, whilst the two of you visit the refugee. When I've completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. True, true. I'm eager to see what Redwold's, whatever his name is, have uncovered. Interesting. So let's have a look-see at something here. If I go into my duty collection and then now use it, 237 yalms to the northwest. This way. I just kind of want to see how this works and how you use it. So if I use it again, 131 to the north. Oh, that thing. Okay, so I attune, and this will, in addition to the current spanning field, there's a side quest, information on current market reviewed. What is it called? So there's that many to be found. So if I do this again, northwest. Okay. Maybe we find these first four just to make questing here a bit easier. I don't believe they're going to be too hard to find, right? There's not going to be any like kind of like parkour craziness, I'm assuming. Try to avoid as much fall damage as we can, which is not a lot, but we're managing. Okay, where to now? Northwest still. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when that happens. I really do. Nice, parkour. You can actually go south. I guess that's through the little riverbed that we found. Oh, we've already been to this encampment. Interesting. So we need 4 of these. If the next one is like super far away, we probably won't get it. northwest even further. I guess we're just going northwest. Because I think this will, once we get the first 4 here, we unlock movement speed increase, and then these last 5 are gonna be flight or something like that. I'm not too well versed in whatever the hell's happening. Oh, we have to go up there. We have been going in the completely wrong direction. Amazing. That's fine though. Still to the northwest. Cool. And then the last one, 1,000 Yalms east. Oh yeah, it's somewhere over here. Which is actually fine, that's where we need to go, so that's not bad actually, not bad. It would have been, like, actually, why does that feel like that was made that way, like you go left, wow. That works out perfectly almost. We go in one direction, get all those 3, and then the last one that we need is in the exact direction that we need to go. That's gotta be somewhere around these ridges here. Or maybe a bit further. I do like this method of getting, like, movement speed and mount speed and whatnot. Just having to, like, it's kind of like a arduous process, but not like tedious. It's just you have to walk around a bunch. Very nice. Yeah, it's like, I guess I was wrong. I was 500 Yalms off. It's gonna be somewhere. Might even just be at the fucking item, or I might be at the quest. Oh god, there was a fly in my face. Northeast. It really is just gonna be. It's at this encampment. Like, what? It's at this quest location. Legit. How does the game do that? How does the game just. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. I can't argue. It's directly north now. Wow. This is. This game, like, kind of like. Is it going to be on top of this little rocky area, I'm assuming? Something green up here? Somewhere? It's somewhere around here, I need to find it. West. Southwest. Oh, it's right looking there. I'm blind as shit, dude. I'm blind as shit. And then this gives us increased movement speed or something. But tuning with the ether allows you to better understand the area thing. No. Okay. Let me have a look at what's happening. Uh-huh. So you have to do them all to get a movement speed. And I'm assuming these... So like if I do it now, nothing will appear? Yeah, because all the other ones are through quests. Okay, cool. Master Calendar, our findings, you say. Well, there is something of a tale. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters, then we were ambushed by the shadows by great white beasts. Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Venessense. Let us go. Oh, they're inside? What kind of pets can fit inside? They don't seem very difficult. Okay, I popped my cooldowns expecting a difficult enemy. Literally, I got the exact opposite of a difficult enemy. Nice. The beast is slain then, my thanks, Calendar. May we return to our duty without fear of being mauled. Yeah, may you. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We have not the luxury of pursuing these contents more closely, intent as we were surviving on the onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager these epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. It is hardly a choice at all. Yeah, true. So we just have to read the letters. Collect the heretical epistles. Why does my hat keep falling back? That's one. That is Dos. It's a very... Is this a dragon statue? Kind of... Is that... Oh, that's like a face right there. Is that Shiva? Maybe. It's like Shiva and the dragons. Or Shiva and then the person... Oh, I know. You know what? I'm not even gonna... I don't know. Have you recovered much of the heretics correspondence? Here are 3 of the things that I found. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Louvier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. And what have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills, heretics, and these fellows in the Ankafar Amphitheatre. These are the requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provision. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Let's go here, critical hit. Sounding out the amphitheatre. The Ankafar Amphitheatre, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of Primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheatre lies on the other side of the treacherous track of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating Ankafar Beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant Etherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics and Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheatre, our wager still functions, so I suggest we make for Etherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Etherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Duran Deer posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Obviously. That you can't deny me entry. It's against the law. So the dungeon thing is there. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport back. Do a bit of a teleport. Ooh, what's this person fighting? Deep eyes, they're just like tiny chickens. So almost 57. After 56 we unlock, at 60 we unlock Sidewinder, deliver an attack with potency of 300. Wow. And that's on a 60-second cooldown. Which is actually not that large for, I was expecting 300 potency. Actually, no, 300 potency is just a normal attack, so I wasn't I don't know why I expected longer. Yeah, pretty cool ability. Okay, we are here. Trista Chambel, the guests of House Fornteps, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming that Akafar beacon still functions and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments, though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva. We should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones without history. True. True. I'm assuming we don't fight Shiva, but we might fight some kind of boss here. An impressive structure, I wonder how many ages it has endured. Maybe you should perhaps ask its occupants, they seem a friendly bunch. They don't seem friendly, do they? Opposite of... Dogs of Ishgard, is not enough for you to banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons, we come into the final parley. We do not wish to speak. We only wish to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us for fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. Wow, what a thing to say in this time. They give us little choice. My brothers, may dragons' wings bear us to victory. Jesus Christ, I like how I wasn't acknowledged at all in that debacle. Kind of hurt.
Your guard is down.
You just turned into a dragon. They both just turned into dragons. just turns into a massive one. Nice.
Focus. Release!
Know your folly.
Nice. Honestly, after getting Pitch Perfect, like, Bard feels pretty nice. I fucking love that now. They finally demons 'tis death to remain. Full Mag Brothers retreat to the Cinders. Cinders? Oh, we're in the middle of the snowy wasteland. I see no sign of Lady Eyesight. Would that we could have questioned one of them? What would you have asked them? We do not already know. They make for the Cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. To Cinders, you say. I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretics. We're referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcery. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at a length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice was formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Fascinating tale, we should make haste to the Ashen Isles. So wait, is it the Cinders or the Ashen Isles? What the fuck is it? Don't use two different names, bro. I'm confused already. Estinian. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Dragon Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told that the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jean Talot, may have information of use. But mayhap you're not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are Dragon Slayers after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion, let us speak with these Convictors then and temper with the haste with our measure of caution. So we need to go there now. Now, the best way to go there, in my honest opinion, is to go to here and then just take a chocobo porter or whatever it's called. Because I do not feel like running in a one direction myself. You know what I mean? Now, where is this porter up here? This is going to be the first time that I've used the porter. Okay. Pirate Chocobo Porter, the Convictory? Yeah. Length 1 minute, I bet. This is a nice song as well. Okay, so we're talking with Jean Talot. Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? Absolutely not. The hard-eyed looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days, ear, and the wilds will claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist, and who you quoted by the fury. That arm of that lance, as the dragon himself, graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jean-Talot, leader of the convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? I love that the MC explains it. Lady Eyesight is it. I know her reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Venessense, Estinia, let's make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Estinia just did the MC nod. That's not allowed. Someone who isn't the MC can't just be doing the MC nod. That's unacceptable. Wait, Jean-Tel has a quest? Oh, that's for an ether current. Ah, this is an ether current? Yes, okay, interesting. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with them as many as you can. Venessense, I bet money. 3 in total. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rotamu, Veramont, and Bertonen that wanders in and out of the camp? Oh, sorry, dude, but it was a simple task. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea why a heretic would pass under my nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. What a weird fellow. Looking for heretics to say, why don't you go and bother Piricu or someone else? Piraqua. Summit, I can help you with, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but it ain't easy to say I haven't heard of a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from taking the rest of these people. If it please my lord, I am Piricu, a soldier by trade, though not much of a one if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing fork that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jolot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying my wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle, and once they've got a thinking of how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Isart was able to expand her following so swiftly. So to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic stripe and asked for seconds, told me they were off to the Western Highlands to highlight a signal fire. I don't know why I said with those. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks. Apparently send some purple smoke and the buses come to you. Is that so then? Why then I am so... I couldn't finish that. Oh god, the later in the night it gets, the more my brain stops working. Estinian. Oh, this gives an ether current. Let's go. Oh, purple flame, purple flame. If we are to lure our foes out of position, then we must find the means of producing a single purple hue. As so it happens, I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped a hide of woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, they also described a tale of how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Venessense? It should prove a trifling task for you to produce a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ear the heretics notice a beacon. You and I shall get a wood fire. I will take both of us to find enough dry fuel in the Drozen Wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Okay. I guess if I have to... Oh, we're moving faster now. Wait, why are we all of a sudden moving faster? Need to kill 2 woolly yaks. That's weird. That's suspicious. Oh, how do I get out of here now? Do I have to go all the way around? Oh, there was a way up back there. Oh, please be a way up somewhere here. Please be a way up somewhere here. Thank God. Thank the heavens. Estinian, my boy. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for myself. You know, his must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? And she just appears.
I should have known it would be you.
She came out of fucking nowhere.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wished to speak with you, or we wish to stop Nidhod's attack on Ishgard. I think speak with you is the better option. We don't want to tell her exactly what we want without further discussions, but we just want to tell her that we want to speak with her, right? So let's go with we wish to speak with you. A reasonable conclusion.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Yeah, I'm a
If
romantic.
you but knew the truth. The spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Well, how about you tell me the truth, right?
Shall I relate it to you?
Yes, thank you.
The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Whenever you're ready.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That
Shiva.
woman's name was Shiva.
Yeah, she fucked one of the dragons and had children.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
So he fucked her and had babies.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgr ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Okay.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Justified. Fair enough.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Okay, fair enough. Just instant nose.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
He just carries that around in his pocket.
Good gods.
He just has it in the pocket. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Okay.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Hraesvelgr? Good God, see, the man's got an eye in his pocket. Oh. Midgard. Midgard is Soma. Or is this fucking Hydaelyn? No, it's a vision, sorry. Or is it Hydaelyn? Excuse me? Heidelin, you can't just say goodbye for like 2 patches. Or too long and then like...
Is autumn mist, my friend?
And then just come back out of nowhere.
I sense the many
What's
battles
happening
are
now?
beginning
Just,
to take
I don't
their
fucking
toll.
know, dude.
Rest a while.
We're gonna go meet some
And should you
dragons,
lose
that's
sight
pretty
of
much
us,
it.
Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
We're gonna go meet dragons. It is epic. Midgard.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Amazing. Interesting, interesting. You know what? I very rarely know what's going on, but that was cool. So we learned about Hresvalgar and Nidhogg, and that Nidhogg actually just wants to kill everyone. And maybe we'll get help from Hresvalgar, though I doubt it. Actually, no, I don't doubt it. I don't know his character, but yeah, okay, interesting. We're just gonna talk to some dragons now. We're just dragoning it up. You are Venessense, yes? Pray address me as Yasale. If you wish, 'tis passing strange, it is not that fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would soon be under the sheltering canopy of a chocobo forest. As would I. That sounds delightful. A chocobo forest. So I'm pretty sure I've already unlocked this one. Oh no. Wait, where do we have to go? We have to go to the Dravania Forelands. Which is... Oh, but we just have to go to the entrance. Which we're close enough. We might as well just run there. Yeah, honestly, if you're coming in now, Tissue, it's going to be pretty confusing because it's just like... We're pretty deep into it just because we've been funneling the quests. But not too confusing. It's just like pretty much what's happened is we've done a bunch of quests with a few of the people in the city. The city now acknowledges us as like good guys. You know, we've been dealing with a bit of dragon stuff here. Some treachery, some defamation. We saved some people. We saved Rauban. All the good stuff, you know. We're just powering through it. If I'm being honest.
Spine,
That's all I can say.
The great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west, into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Indeed. We are here. Oh, we don't have mount speed here though. Yikes. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path of Som-Al will take us far to the west beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a huge village here, but I thought these lands are the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place? The wild chocobel's tail feather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Master Champ, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will have no doubt to welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter, if we are to meet the acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Okay, buddy, relax. I think we're gonna stop doing the main story here, and we're gonna go do is it here? Yeah, we're gonna do the next Bard quest. Just because we have 30 minutes and might as well do that Bard quest before anything happens. before anything too major happens with the main story. So we're going to hand in this where the Chocobos roam, and then we'll start where the Gnats cry. And we're going to get a new ability with that. We're going to get the Iron Jaws ability, which just extends the duration of our dots. Well, it resets the duration of our dots on cast. Which is quite interesting. So let's go hand that in. Done daily roulette? Oh, duty roulette, sorry? No. I don't really... I don't do that, because that's extra XP. And I'll out-level the content. I did that, I didn't do it purposely, but I out-leveled the content early in A Realm Reborn, and it kind of, like, just made it a bit boring. So I'm trying not to out-level too quickly. That's why I'm only doing the main story. If it ain't the lovely Yasala, it's been too long, girl. This here is Master Champ that it has my companions and I on a pilgrimage to Som Al. Might we stay in town with a fella a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving in the forest. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Bro, lightning. The reason I'm looking over that, I saw the flash of lightning, and I was like, holy shit, when the fuck's it gonna hit? Did you suddenly not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering column trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. As you'd expect, the local monoliths canny enough to stay hidden beneath the trees, or leaves, sorry, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see, thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Yasala here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Okay, done with that quest. So we will leave the main story here. We also hit level 57, which is pretty epic. We're going to leave the main story there, and we're going to go over to When Gnats Cry, which is the Bard quest, which will unlock us a new ability. That thunder is scary, dude? Yeah, honestly, it's been pretty terrible weather here right now. It's been raining, hailing, and storming for the past while. Sanson is wearing an expectant look. We get the Iron Jaws ability and a bunch of other stuff. So, here we go. Some Bard questing for you guys. You come at a good time, Venessense. Silvial and his expedition are due to return at any moment now. Help for God's sake. Hear my tale, I beg you. A group of us were surveying ancient ruins when we stumbled into Gnath territory. The creatures took us captive. I was the only one who managed to flee. Tell me, is the leader of your party a man named Silvial? How did you know? Yes, I'm his hired sword. I ran back to Tailfeather as swiftly as my legs could carry me, but no one is here is willing to help us. And why the hell's not? Going into Gnath territory is tantamount to suicide. They warned us, but we ignored them, thinking we could manage. How wrong we were. No shit. They're people in need, Venessense. Are we going to ignore their plight, or are we going to lend them our aid? We can't abandon them. Great choice. That's just a rhetorical question, but thanks for humoring me all the same. We'll go and rescue these people, and I'm sure you'd be no less enthused even if Silvial weren't among them. Oh, absolutely. As for you, my friend, while we're off saving our employer's asses, I want you to tell the caravan bastard that they're a bunch of craven bloody bastards. Okay, use the word bloody bastards, or the word bastards in that sentence, 3 times. Needless to say, I am coming as well. Let us begin by scouting the entrance of Lost Ass Gnath. Whatever the hell the place was called. Okay. Interesting. So, the place we need to go is miles away, absolutely kilometers, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's literally on the other side of the continent. God damn it. Let's go, it's me, Mario. Hello? How does one leave? How does one leave the area? This is all, we're just surround. What? What? Hold up, we'll do it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, don't worry. Come on. Okay, no, this ain't the way. This ain't the way, Chief. Okay. Maybe we have to go... Do we actually have to go through the north, maybe, there? That'd be a bit weird. Have you got any new abilities? Yeah, we got Imperial Arrow, and we got the perfect, Pitch Perfect and Wanderer's Minuet abilities when we did the earlier class quests. They are pretty useful, if I do say so much. How do you leave this village, for fuck's sake? What the hell? How do you leave? This is really weird. I'll figure it out, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, we unlocked a few different abilities, which you'll see them in combat from time to time. Some of them are pretty cool looking, and some of them are pretty flashy. You'll definitely be able to tell which abilities are new. They're very flashy. Okay, that was an unnecessary, like, circle. They could have just added, like, a staircase or a ladder there. Clearwater Ninkinanka. Fair enough. Very cool. You'll probably see them in, if the next quest doesn't scale us down, you'll probably see it in action here. Once we get to wherever this marker is, very far south. I'm assuming that area is where we're going. Seems so. This is kind of a nice looking area as well. Bear in mind the dragon castle and the weird, like, poisonous mushroom area, you know. Overall, pretty nice. With some Logtans. Very cool, very cool. Oh, there's another player, level 60. Paladin! Ooh, hey! You'll love to see it. Another one, level 70. Hello. Okay, Sanson. Then this man's name is Silviel's assistant. He managed to win free, but Silviel is still being held within. Let's go in and extricate him. That's level 58. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to see the abilities in full glory. So here's number one. We shoot 2 arrows kind of to the side, and they just kind of, you jump up in the air. And then our second one is we cast Wanderer's Minuet, which is a song, and then we shoot more arrows. And then right here on the screen, once we get to 3 stacks of this buff, we press Shift 1 and we shoot a massive plasma arrow. Quite cool in my opinion. These guys really aren't dying, by the way. What the hell? It's really flash, alright? Yeah, you would definitely notice that it was a new ability. I think I know why they're actually so tanky. This is gonna be a long ass fight if every enemy in this game is, or every enemy in this zone is this level. We're gonna be here for a while. If anything, I think it's my gear. I'm super under geared, I think. All my gear is level 50. But even then, it shouldn't be too bad. I have very little idea why this is taking so long. Actually, he's right here. Sylviel's right here, so maybe just these 5 guys are like all the final enemies. Maybe. Honestly, I will admit that once you start using all your abilities like this, like casting the big mega death rays and all that stuff, and all that, or just mega death ray, fucking pitch perfect, imperial arrow. Oh, okay, it just was that one little part. Okay, never mind. That's why it was so easy, or so long for that one fight, because it was just one part of the quest. Are you alright, Master Sylviel? I a little shaken perhaps, but otherwise whole of body. A statement I am able to make thanks to your timely arrival. May I ask your names of my saviors? I am Sanson of the Order of the Twin Adders, and my companions are Bards of Venessense and Guidelot. We three are on a journey to find a legendary song, the Battle of Oblivion. 'Tis called, and we were given and understand that you may have the knowledge of it. But this is not an ideal place for conversation. Let us first return to Tailfeather. Indeed. Augmented gear can keep up to level 57 though. Fair enough then. It probably is because the well, I thought the duty was gonna be a lot longer. You know what I mean? Like I thought the duty was gonna be like multiple different fights, but that was just one big fight. Because I didn't notice that Sylviel was right behind them. Like. Anyway, what do you got for me? I think well, this is actually it. That was actually a really quick quest. The hunter here wishes a word with us. I won't keep you long, just wanted to say thanks for waking us up. Is all Tailfeather's made up of old folks who keep here seeking their fortune, you see, and such folk tend to put themselves first, but most of us are ashamed we didn't lift a finger to help them as we're in need, and we're determined to do better than from now on. To be sure, getting called craven bloody bastards stung at first, but after grumbling died down, none can deny that it was the truth, and that's all I wanted to say. Fair enough, owned up to his, you know, downfall, and he's gonna own it. You certainly have a knack for moving people, my friends, though I suppose it is only to be expected of bards. But come, let us speak of the song you seek, the Ballad of Oblivion. And Walk a Bard is not that fun. I imagine Songbuff online 30 seconds, not just 30 seconds, that's Shattering a Bard, .mg with a song prog. Yeah, but it's gonna be interesting for me just because it's a new game, really. Obviously, for someone who's played it for a long time, maybe not that much, but for me, I think I'm gonna still enjoy it. As for being in the heavens, I suspect there's a figure of expression, but I cannot say for certain at this junction. I shall investigate the legend further. A small gesture of gratitude for having saved our lives. Obviously, if you're in terms of like playing this game for a very long time, then without a doubt that the class you'll definitely notice the shortcomings of the class without a doubt. The Bard has a big shortcoming early game. But I think in due time, I'll learn to enjoy it and kind of adapt it. If you ask me, it sounds like naught but a fairy tale. I'd wager that heavens is just a metaphor for a natural phenomenon. We've hit a dead end. I say we return to Gridania for now and look for other avenues. And if you ask me, I think it's far too early to draw conclusions. I, for one, mean to continue searching until I find a definite answer. If you wish to abandon our mission, I'll not stop you, but know that you would be judged a deserter. You would lose your place in the god's quiver, and that would be precisely what your superiors had intended. Look, Guidelot, you of all people must know the true reason they chose you for this mission. They wanted you out of the way. Your skills had naught to do with it. And if it isn't so different for me, I was a thorn in their side. Demanding corporations when they were loath to give it, they were pleased to get rid of me as well. Yet naught would be please them more than for us to come back empty-handed. This is why we must succeed. This is why we must find the Battle of Oblivion. If you want to find the songs about it, you can bloody find it yourself. I've had a gutful. You're no bard. I doubt you even understand what gives a song its power. Yet here you are gallivanting about searching for one. To you, the Bard of Oblivion is just a means to curry favor with the brass hat. Well, that's an insult to the honest to God's bards like me and Venessense. Why can't you guys just get along? And so you should put first, then song buff, and then just spam heavy shot. Kind of busy job. Always keep looking at the song buff and your dot. Yeah, I don't mind that though. It's kind of like a min-maxing, or kind of a dot management min-maxing-ish kind of stuff. Given time, I believe that guide a lot will come around. I shall wait for him here. Meanwhile, I ask you that have patience with us. Oh, there we go. Dunzos. We have completed the quest. Nice. A further designer, a Commands of an Ancient Melody, Iron Jaws. Cool, cool, cool. Iron Jaws will go at number 6 because I don't expect to use it all that often. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Ether Currents. We want to get some Ether Current stuff going on. So, let's to the southeast. I think for the next 10 minutes we're going to do the Ether stuff. The Ether Currents, trying to get some movement speed and mount speed in this area just so we can actually play the game. So it is 2:30 to the southeast, which is the direction we're going in. And we might do that other blue quest, but probably won't have enough time. But in terms of class, I don't really mind what Bard is, personally. Obviously, it probably is boring, but yeah, it's fun. It's still fun. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's one travel ether currents. I'm assuming it's the same for all of them. Okay. To the southwest, 500 yards that way, so it's across. See, now that's a pain, because there's no easy way to get anywhere. There's no easy way to get across to this area over here. You have to go around, which is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, don't mean to poop on the game, right? But it's kind of like dumb to have to... Oh, whatever. Oh, or whatever. I hate this game. I don't actually hate this game. As long as he enjoys it, it's alright. Yeah, 100%. That's the money statement. As long as you enjoy it, anyone enjoys it, really. It's fine. They can do whatever they want. I'm just surprised we got 2 levels today. We went from 55 to 57 today, which was quite impressive. In my honest opinion, that's quite impressive for, like, where I'm currently at. If it continues like that, then we should be at level 90 in the next 15 days. Sorry, no, the next 18 or 18 days. Which is actually pretty good. That'll take us into January a bit. I think I want to unlock the ether point on the other side. I think that would just be a good thing to get the ether point, so we can like ease. Oh god. Oh god, run. That doesn't seem like a way up. Oh, that doesn't seem like a way up. 57. The quest must be giving big strongest XP. Well, yeah. It's the new expansion, so, or rather, we're now actually doing new expansion content, so we need 1 million XP right now for the next level, but we're getting 50,000 every single quest. Oh god. Yeah, we need 1 million XP. And we're getting 50,000 per quest. Essentially what we need 20 quests and we get to max level. 20 quests? I don't know if my math is accurate there. But yeah, we're getting pretty big chunks XP, that's true. That's fine. People think it's raining again, it's fucking fine. This has by far been the worst experience of my life, exploring this place. Let me do this compassing again. To the east, this way. Southeast. Oh, it's down there. Or it might be in the Loth Astgnath. No, it is, yeah. Oh. Nice. It just said south, so we gotta drop down. Oh. This right here is do or die, ladies and gentlemen. Do or die. Oh, we didn't mean to get off our mounts. Whoops. Okay, where to now? East? Wait, up there? Oh, come on, dude. Don't tell me to... I hate this game. Oh, wait, what? You can't... Oh, this game's donkey. He's level 57 and isn't noticing me. This is amazing. This is amazing. Okay, never mind, these guys are noticing me. Then level 57, 400 per hit. Let's go. There it is. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is bad. Actually, no, it's not. We're fine. We can get here. This guy's gonna reset in just a second. Yep, there he goes. Okay, so... Okay, that was the wrong order. We got it. North. Just north. Oh god, don't. Okay. Sad Chocobo can't fly anymore. It is sad, but it is good though. It means that so you... Like, it's good, I think. It's sad, but good. You know what I mean? I think it's good. It's an overall positive in my eyes. Because it means you can't just blast through the content, because if we could fly, we could have gotten so many more quests done so much easier, right? So I think it's overall good. We're gonna get to this ether current right here, or the Annex Trine, if we can. And then I'm gonna end the stream there, guys, so... Let's see if we can get there without dying. Salem H. Rise. Ooh. Ooh, nice look. Wait, is this castle where the settlement is? Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was... Oh, wow, it is. He's going for the gentleman look? Yeah, he's doing it well. I was thinking he's going for more for like the magician look, but I guess because of the coat, the trench coat, yeah, it is a bit more of a gentleman look. Ah, okay. Talking to a stone. Talking to a goddamn rock. Chocobo music's still there anyway, so it's not a big loss, I guess. True. True. And also, we did get a new Chocobo. This one's black. It's black with cool armor. The other one was yellow with not really that cool armor. So we did get a bit of an upgrade there. Okay, Aetheryte unlocked. Not that this is really an important Aetheryte point, but it'll let us traverse a bit easier to certain places. But for now, that's going to be it for this stream. 6 hours of Final Fantasy, and we've actually achieved a lot. Let me tell you guys, we achieved a lot. I don't know exactly where we are in the Heavensward story, but I think we're at the start of it still, pretty much, very early. Next time, tomorrow, we're going to be pretty much we're only doing the story from now on. We're like not really going to dabble in side content yet. I don't want to really do any professions or any subclasses. So main story tomorrow as well, another 6 hours of it. Pushing for completing Heavensward, not as fast as possible, but still pushing to complete it within a reasonable amount of time. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Till next time, again, thank you everyone for chatting. Thank you Greg for subbing today. Thank you a lot. Tissue, thank you again for chatting around, hanging around, and coming back. Everyone else who chatted, thank you so much. Yeah, back tomorrow, same time, 6 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time for another 6 hours of Final Fantasy. I hope everything goes well, because at the start of the stream we were having a bit of technical difficulties, but that's fine. Till tomorrow, guys, have a good day, stay hydrated, do all that good stuff, and eat some good food or whatever. See you then, and peace out, my guys.